Hello everybody. Right, I think we're all set up, ready to go. Yeah, Horley won the toss and elected to field. So, opening the batting, we have got Watson Slatter. Yeah, I managed to pull the plug on the feed there, hence you have a black screen then for a second or two. Sorry about that. So, village knockout preliminary round. Should have Matt Watts joining me in the commentary box soon. He's just waiting for his coffee before he can start.
I can start whenever you want me to start.
Unfortunately, you might need to go over there, Matt, where the blue mic is.
Phil, come with me.
You can sit on the comfy bench over there. So, Horley taking the field. They're using their some rather funky hats. It's cold with capital cold. I'm going to turn Matt's mic on now. So Matt, your mic's live now. Your mic's live.
Am I on?
You're on.
Oh, good afternoon. Is it afternoon, morning? Afternoon.
You can actually remove your cans if you want. I can feed it back through into your headset if you want to, but it's delayed, so it's a bit off-putting. So it's easier just to run it like that, I think.
Like that?
Yeah.
Hello, Matt. Am I on? Am I? Yeah? Good. It's young Lawrence Brock looking quite nervous. Not sure what he's up to over there, but I'm doing the shake and vac advert. Have you given a weather update, Matt?
No. What is the weather?
The weather is Baltic, is the official terminology for today. I think it's about 5 degrees, but feels like 2, according to the Met Office.
So a few shout-outs here. Paul Fowler, Richard Grovier, Simon Dave, who's scoring. So.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody, a group of people, look so cold in my life. That includes rugby.
Which end they're going to start from? It looks like they're going to start from the chapel end, so I'll switch the cameras over here.
How do I know when you're talking?
Yeah, that's, well, you just have to use your ears, I guess.
You what?
You what?
So do we know the name of the opening bowler, Matt?
It'll come up in here in a second. I've got a few overlay errors.
Okay, a few technical issues. It's the weather. Do you think the white beanies are a special purchase just for cricket, George? Who wants one? I don't think I've ever seen anybody bowl in a beanie before. Really?
Yeah, wonderful.
When he was at Northants, or?
Yeah, I think so. A bit in Australia as well.
Good knowledge.
Yeah, thank you very
Thanks ever so much. Cobblers.
Benedict,
Benedict. I'd even have a glass of Benedict now. I think try and warm me up a bit. So Will Watts to take the first ball. Season is officially underway, and he smeared it through cover point for 4 runs.
I was going to clap then, but I can't, can I?
You can.
Clap
You can. I got a graphic for that one somewhere.
Looks like a nervy start from young Will.
Whacked it.
I can't imagine too many fielders actually wanted to stop the ball, the fear of losing one. And he's just repeated the feat. Slightly more pitched up, but still forgot to use the deck. And it's stuck in the fence. There we go. Village cricket at its finest.
Yeah, I got a problem with the batsman's scores in the bottom left-hand corner. I'll sort that out when I get a moment. But
Well, he's pitched one. It's gone off to a guy with some very, very bright boots at mid-off. I'm not so sure they'd be allowed in the Sunday team. Looks like the bowler's settling in now, hopefully a bit of line and length. That's short, fielded at backward point. Here comes Nick Rivet. Nick, are you injured yet today or not? Have you managed to get through the warm? He's been twice. After minor injuries. But he has got a nice warm bobble hat by the looks of things, which is good. Wills has reached for that, and that's one out. They've got a sweeper already. There's no fielding circles in the VKO. How on earth did you learn all this?
I made it up as I went along.
Are you yourself taught all this?
Yeah, it's not working here though. It's picking up some of the information.
Amazing.
It worked perfectly yesterday.
I know, I was watching yesterday. It's very clever, Matt. I've been watching a recap of 24. I think you could get a job in CTU. You know, Kurt, a bit of bounce in that. And that's the end of the over. 9 off the over. The Oxford Down Wizard is struggling with a bit of wizardry at the minute. There's lots going on the screens. Text message come through. That might be technical support. You can't. You got the big dogs in today, Loz. Sorry, mate. Is that a sticker on your lid, or is it actually a proper lid? Is this a sticker, isn't it? That's some really bad marketing going on down the club today.
I was Eric.
The seal of approval from Eric. I see Eric's got his initials on his top, which I believe is James Derek Eric. There we go. No, I'm trying really hard, okay? And I'm being really positive about everybody. Even Rivet's hat with your sticker on the front. Yes, yeah. I think you should spend a bit more money on marketing, Jimbo. I'll leave you my card. Oh my God! I got a horrible feeling that Will was going to put a very short, long hop straight down the throat with cover point. It's good fielding. Oh, thank you. I've just been delivered a coffee by Mrs. B. Very much appreciated. 3 more runs. Blimey. I'm all right for a minute, thank you. You're very kind, but I'm great. Yeah, I'm all right, thanks. Yeah, good. Stallion. Yeah. Lockdown's amazing. It's the best thing that ever happened. Just train 3 or 4 times, 2 or 3 times a day. I'm at work. 80% just doing nothing. It's a result, isn't it? I love it. I could take early retirement, but I'm skint. It's a great shot there from Kurt. It's just behind backward square for 4. Nice to see Kurt off the mark. Looked like he was in great nick yesterday. Will's been hogging the strike a little bit. Oh, that's a magic coffee. Just been brought a magic coffee from the Bowden coffee shop, just off the 415 in Stanley. And Kurt lets that go, no wide. How's the technical issues, Matt?
It's coming through as innings 2.
Innings 2.
Score at the moment is coming through incorrectly.
That's a lovely shot for one there. Hit the fielder on the boot, mid on a bit off. It's a lovely looking shot.
Feel free to move everything along that.
It's good for the.
You like the standing up and down.
Yeah, it's quite a good workout for the thighs, Matt. As long as I keep my back straight. Yeah, it's good running. It's pushed in a mid-wicket. These guys missed it, but I think there's only the one. Good comms. These two know each other really well. Been friends for some time. I believe they first met out in New Zealand playing cricket of all places, when Will was sober enough to actually play any cricket. And they've been good friends since, and maybe part of the reason why Kurt's joined the Downs. I've heard Curtly Slatter's father's a very good cricketer too. He's not going to bite, clearly. We need a microphone so I can interview people. The old Brains Trust taking a walk around the boundary. First one of the season. Young George and TC, last year's captain and this year's captain. That's a great cricket shot. Short wide outside the off stump, and it's just been guided down to third man for another boundary. Great start. The score right. It's 22. 22 for naught off a 2. Mind you, there's a massive scoreboard up there, Matt. I could use that. Club Legends just walked past. Not even going to. He's turned round. Going to come back for a chat later on. Cost me money yesterday on Potter's Corner. Pulled up after the 13th. As Richie would say, it's 22 off 2.2. Does anybody know what league Horley are in? What league? Are they Div 3? Yeah. Is that the same as our second team?
Div 3A or something, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
There's A's and B's, isn't there?
That was a decent length ball. Looks like the bowler's got a little bit of rhythm. It's a good leave there from the opening batsman. It's nice to see Clarkey again, bit of a club legend for Horley. It's been around the scene for a very long time. Looks a bit like a noddy though with his funny old hat. Don't bowl there. Yeah, it's short and wide and just smashed backward point for another 4. It's very impressive sitting here with Matt Bowden at the nerve centre. 2 screens, flashing lights, 4s going all over the place. And that's the end of the 3rd over. It's 26 for naught. Wills moves on to 21, and is hogging the strike. Kurt's 5 not out. Oh, look at that. That is very, very impressive, ladies and gentlemen. Is that right batting order as well? Oh, yeah, okay. I've got Lawrence Brock. Just Lawrence, if I may just grab a word with you. It says here you're at 11, and you're 1 below Mr. Rivet, who's possibly the oldest man still playing cricket, or looks like. How do you feel?
That's why I bowled a big stint yesterday. Bowled a big stint, very quick bowling, so it means
Go again today. Okay, so that's Lawrence making up some excuses as why a very old man is above him in the batting order. And Kurt's tucked into that by the looks of it. More of a tennis shot, but he's absolutely smeared it through extra cover. It's raced away to one of the new... Can't even see what it says on it. My eyes are going. Does anybody know what that says? Give the sponsors a... Turn it on. Oh, it's only the chairman. Looks like young Gav's just turned up with his mate. I can't tell you what his real nickname is, but he's just getting in the cart. It did stop in the wicket a bit, didn't it? He's quite a tall bowler. He's struggling to find his line and length at the minute. Yeah, a bit of a tennis ball bounce. It's very difficult. It's coming off a length almost. Reminds me of Mike Hendricks all those years ago. Probably used to open the bowling against Phil Slatter, I guess. He too was a pro. Fishing. Decent length. There's a young Scally running on the pitch.
Long barrow next time, pal.
In his county stash. It's his big day in front of the cameras. Finally arrived at the Downs. It's a good shot. Let's push through to mid-off. Good bit of fielding. Good running. It's quite interesting. As soon as the fielder fields the ball, the hands go straight back into the pocket, don't they? Yeah. We're frightened of losing a brittle finger. That'd be a good name for a beer, Matt. Brittle finger, a bit like Bishop's finger. Short. Bishop's tipple. Bishop's finger. Yeah. I think there's a rude word come from the comments over there. We'll ignore that. Is there many others, Matt? I can't think of any others.
We've got 45 viewers now.
45 viewers listen to me waffle on about beers named after bishops. Said the actress to the bishop. So after 4 overs, Downs move on to 31. For naught.
I've gone for the simplified graphic at the bottom because I can't fix it. Well,
I didn't realise there was a simplified graphic and a non-simplified graphic. It all looks pretty complex to me, Matthew. What's this here?
that's the number of consecutive viewers. So it's 48 now.
That's amazing.
And we've got there's people rewinding 113 playbacks.
It's very clever, very clever. It's even warming up. Feels like it's warming up. Oh, that's wee Gav over there with his Pete's Pilgrim hat on. And Squirrel. No swearing, please, Squirrel.
Maintenance crew, aren't you?
Maintenance. Yeah, Gus is a sponsor of the Sunday team with the free pizzas when he's working. Always a bit in to out, but easy one off to mid-off. Guy with the bright boots picked it up. I think he's their captain. He's their skipper. He's maybe he needs special dispensation to wear such bright cricket shoes. As he is captain, he gets away with it. This guy from the top end's bowling quite well now. He's found a decent line and length. There's a good nut. He's finding a bit of rhythm, which must be difficult on a cold, cold day. I can't believe how clever this is. My co-commentator I went to school with, and clearly he was in much higher grades for all subjects than me. I'm sure Matt didn't take CSE PE to get himself 4 hours of luxury a week. But my misspent youth has found me in the pub game, not doing a lot, and Matt's clearly very bright. Have we got new cameras this year, Matt, as well? Like,
The zoom feature on them isn't as good as I thought it was going to be, but they're okay.
it's fantastic, absolutely fantastic. It's like List. Is that Listy peering over the fence over there in the far corner? I think it might be. Is that Luke?
It is.
Serious security measures if Mr. List can't get into the ground.
I think he's coming over to the Shanks a bit trot. Shanks aren't his stats.
Oh, right, yes, I see.
That's a private garden.
I see.
Can view from the private garden.
Strictly VIP over there.
6-foot garden.
Oh, Willsy's gone to push one through extra cover there and a bit of an inside edge. Let's get another one. Plays very good bowling from the guy from the top end. Good to get a list of their names, certainly when they go out the bat. I suppose we'll get the batting one. That colour graph there reminds me when me and you were growing up with the old ITV card or test card or whatever. Can you? Have you still got a picture of the girl with the dolly, or would that be seen as the wrong thing to put up nowadays, probably? So 33 for 0 for 5. Will moves on to 20-22, and Kurt's on 11. Looks like Will's been counting again and nicked the strike. Must have been the same maths class as Matt at school, not his old man. Oh yeah, Wills is rocked on the back foot and pulled it behind square for 4. He just did sit up and wait to be hit, to be fair. I can't believe we're in the same maths. My job was alright at maths at school. It's everything else I struggled with. Apart from going to I love going to school. I just didn't do anything when I got there. I had a great, too much fun not to go to school. I had more fun at school than I did away from it. And I certainly didn't look old enough to go down the pub, Matt, with some of the scallies. Oh, there's cricket in slow motion there. Good leave. Even the sun's coming out. Are we? Well, me and Matt can do a bit of something to keep the viewers entertained. Beat the gang, cause the boys are here. Willsy's pulled that through wide long on, I guess. Mid wicket took a dive, but ball had passed him by the time. Willsy rocks on to 30 knot. But most of the people here, certainly sitting around us, wouldn't remember 8.5 hot man and the boys to entertain you. Having said that, Phil does look like Windsor Davis. He's a lovely boy. I think you remember that, don't you, Phil? Another 4 from Will. Short outside the off stump. Decent cut. Looks in good nick. What is only going to be a really sort of damp, slow deck. Have they changed their mind about wicket they're using, Max? Or yesterday they said they left the covers on the strip on the far side. Was it? And also it's just a long way to walk to get a duck. I always thought when I played here that you walk all the way to the far side of the square and get a duck. It's a long way out and certainly a long way back. Oh, proper forward defensive shot. Good length. Actually, Matt's much colder sitting down because you've got a very clever board blocking the wind there.
It's when the ball comes in this direction.
Security, he thinks of everything. Health and safety, security, windbreak. And Claire makes a serious cup of coffee. Oh my God. There's a guy rocked up here, looks like a 70s porn star. We won't put him on camera. There he is, look. James Howard looking a bit fresh. He's never had a lot of meat on him, to be honest, but at the end of the over, it's 48 for 5. Wills has moved on to 37, and Curtly Slatter, or Kurtz and Slats, is on 11. Do we know if Phil, do we know if Kurt or Slats is batting at the minute? Slats. So maybe Kurt will field. And Slats batting. Looks like the guys are now sanitising, which is quite funny because I think it's too cold for anything to actually grow on anyone's hands. Look at that. Thank you very much, Mark. Mark is our local porn star. Where he's dressed, just want me a coffee. It's Gash. How are you, bud? You sort your plumbing out? You sort your plumbing out? What coffee do you use? You got a coffee machine?
Yeah, it's an espresso.
I got an espresso and I can never get it to taste like that. Oh my God! Mind you, McDonald's coffee's always been gash, isn't it? There's old Tommy Couples. Skipper, can you just hopefully get a few words from the captain? Oh, you're not captain today, are you? No. Very good start. You pleased with that? Trousers look a bit tight, Tommy. They are, aren't they? Ballroom trousers, I think they used to be called. Wills Watson, the cut. Yeah, ballroom trousers. Yeah, but hang on a minute. It could be a bit different in the cut. The way he's fucking whistling. The thing is, because he was always this big, he's always been able to play that shot, hasn't he? Decent shot. Push the mid on. Good. Who? Lawrence Brock. Bance, are we in, are we? Ah, yeah, we still got the man in control. So I'm joined by young Loza. How you doing, bud? Good, good, good.
Good to be in the comms box again.
Yeah, I made your debut yesterday. Came across very well. Thanks for the shout out.
Me and George had a good time yesterday. Actually,
Good.
George was the head commentator.
Well, he'd have to be, wouldn't he?
And I was the co-commentator.
I'm not so sure which way's which.
I
There's another
didn't
run.
feel.
Will just
I
pushed
was
it
a little
off
bit
half a point.
disheartened about that, to be honest.
Well, I think we should just be equal. Nobody needs to be the anchor man, do they?
No.
Mind you, keep doing that, whereas me. Talking
Absolutely.
of anchors. So, tell me about the deck loss, because obviously you had a trundle on it yesterday.
Yeah. So same deck as yesterday. Those of you who were watching yesterday, the wicket was getting through a little bit. Obviously, we did have a little bit of rain, and it was zipping through. Ball was very hard though, Barnes. So, especially opening the bowl, and it was flying through the beans quite nicely. But now, obviously, it's had a little bit of rain on it overnight.
So, do we leave the far wicket covered?
So
Are
what
we
happened?
playing on the covered wicket or the uncovered wicket?
So we left the far strip covered because that was supposed to be today's wicket.
Yeah.
But the amount of rain that we had has actually made the run-ups and the ends that haven't taken next to the actual proposed playing wicket made them very sort of unsafe, sort of thing. So it probably made sense to get back on this one, but it's a little bit soft today. But I think it might dry out a little bit later on. Obviously, I can see why Horley chose to bowl first.
Yeah.
But I think later on, I think it might dry out a little bit and it might get a bit quicker. So we may be able to zip it
Maybe.
through.
There's a bit of wind out there, but it's very cold, isn't it? It's a cold old wind. There's a few young scallies getting in the pavilion now. I think we might have to get security involved.
I know a security man.
Do you?
He goes by the name of Mr. Bodnam.
Oh, yeah, Benji. How is he? Have you spoke to him lately?
I haven't spoken to Benji, to be honest. But
Tearing it up. Is he still in Manchester?
sorry, George.
Oh, God.
I wasn't coming in for the pitch.
I've been sat next to now by George Sandbach. I'm a bit nervous. Very nervous. Well, Wills has walked away. He's worried about his father's house sitting next to George by the looks of it. He's just clocked it. I think George is coming in 'cause he's itching to get the mic.
Sorry, George. It's not your turn yet.
So, George, are you injured or you... Why? Is that a chance? But I think he's put it down. Set up to be begged to hit. We'll hit it. And I think the guy at point took a very, very good effort. He's probably lost a finger in these conditions, but he's shaking his hand pretty fairish, George. Maybe he could come with you to get an X-ray. So what have you done then, George, or shouldn't I ask, live on TV?
I hit it, got hit with the nets with it. I was playing yesterday, so I sort of retire yesterday because I couldn't hold the bat from the top hand.
Well, that's not very good, is it?
Not ideal.
No. Still be able to make cocktails, I'm sure. Have a good shake. Yes, thanks for that, George. Fortunately, we're not live on camera. But I'm surrounded by this shaking of hands. It's just yeah, it's very weird. It's been going on a lot. To be fair, we've probably missed each other, but this is taking it too far. So I got to ask the standard question: have you wintered well?
Oh, well, no, it's been very boring. Usually it's a yes, it's been great.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Not good, not fun.
No.
Looking forward to next week, though. Next week should be fun. Just back to work and we're back to the pubs, as you all know.
Yeah.
51 viewers for the day.
I've got a few, but it's 700 in
Very
total
good
as a
turnout.
company.
Hopefully we
Shot
can-
Kurt, rocks on the back foot and just smears that through. Extra cover. Paddy probably fielded that as well as if he was playing, to be fair. Just stood and watched it, looked at it, and then some younger chap came and picked the ball up. No doubt he's smiling. I've only got about 4 opening out of my region, but because all mine are still town centres, so we don't have many gardens. I think pubs with gardens should be banned, to be honest, because you don't have to be any good at being a publican to make money if you've got a garden. Yeah. Oh, the sun's out. I've made loads of cash. Are you any good? No. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Poor staff. Poor menu. Really bad standards, but everyone's sitting outside, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Mad Dogs and Englishmen. Who is this, please? Just been shown a picture from young Loza. Who is it?
It's no one.
It's no one.
I just wanted to get your hairs up on your back.
You're gonna get the hairs up on my back.
Yeah.
I've just had them plaited. What are you the hairs on my back. You've been spying on me.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We haven't given the score for ages because we're talking utter dribble. It's in the slot for Kurt. And there's a guy running round. It should be 2. Wills is back. No. Ka-ching. End of the 8th over. 59 for naught. Woof, said George. Wills moves on to 40, and Kurt or Slat is on to 18. Good old solid start.
It's a very solid start, isn't it, Barnes? Not
Yeah, I
really
think
any
we're gonna
risks taken so far today.
No. Here comes the wicket keeper. He's had enough. He looks like a prancing horse there, doesn't he? Doesn't he run well? Oh, he's running into the camera. Oh, he's going to get his lid. A bit of slow coming on, a bit of filth.
Delegate that job out to someone else, himself.
Well, yeah, you'd have thought that somebody would have gone for him, but the way he ran, I guess he enjoys a little trot.
How's your winter been then, Barnes?
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you. Very good. Very, very good. Had a good time.
Any, I'd assume a fair few kilometres had been completed.
Possibly, but I'm too old for kilometres, so it's miles, I'm afraid.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. No, we're making them up. There's old Paddy, club legend. Don't get any better than him. Loves the VKO. Rumour has it, he hit 6 once.
Looks like we've got to change a bowl here, Barnes. It looks like a slow
Has he borrowed the hat, the beanie from the opening bowler? Looks like a bit of an off spinner. Decent line and length off the bat though. Fair play.
if there is a swapping of headgear, you would hope that everyone is free of head lice.
Oh, that's a very good point. Do head lice live in these temperatures? I don't know. Willsey stretching for one there. There is a few beanies actually, buddy, isn't there? There's at least, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beanies. 2 have been disguised by club caps, but short and wide, that's drifted off. Is it going to run down to the boundary? Money's on red. Yeah, Willsey's late cut. Moves him on a 44. There's a big waft of smoke coming over. Does that mean the hook is turned up, or are we electing a new pope? One of the two. Oh, it's old Phil with his puffer. I thought puffer was a jacket, Matt. Is he smoking a jacket? I know George has a smoking jacket, but I didn't know you could smoke a jacket. Crushed velvet. Be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's a smoking jacket. Yeah, I'd like that. With a nice cravat. We should bring back the old cravat and stripy blazer night, shouldn't we? Or captain's cocktails, as it used to be called.
Cigars, port.
Yes, when I was nurturing you fine gentlemen through team adult cricket.
Yeah, I'll be in for that. That's where the club needs to go. More snooty.
Or pretense, George. You can pull it off, the rest of us have to pretend. Follow my lead.
As the other bowled. 63 runs, 9 overs gone.
Hold cricket.
You may say Horley have just pulled it back a slight touch here. The run rate has gone down just a touch.
Yeah, we went off like a train, really, didn't we? But I think the bowling from this top end probably wasn't exactly what the opening bowler was hoping for. But he was probably hoping it for it to be sort of 15, 20 degrees rather than 2 or 3.
Absolutely.
What are the scores, George, in the Oxfordshire? And has any Downs boys contributed?
Tom Costin got nice 66.
Yeah. Who?
One is not done yet.
Okay.
Tom Haynes, the new debut from Sussex Academy, got 119. He's still batting.
I suppose he's about 14, is he?
I think he's 11 and a half.
Yeah. In the shade.
It's his third first dozen. That's a lovely.
That's a great shot. He's timed that really well. That's a good bit of fielding out on the boundary. They get 2. Only the 2. It's a great bit of fielding.
It's a low bit of fielding.
Very good.
It's a great arm. I don't think the umps was expecting the ball to come in that far on the full, but he's had to duck out the way as if he was facing a lively Malcolm Marshall there, Barnes.
Lively Malcolm Marshall. I don't think there was anything other than the lively Malcolm Marshall, was there? That's a good cricket shot for 1. So the ball's been thrown in. I'm not sure if that hit Will or Will went to push it away. If he went to push it away, George, would that be obstruction and appeal to be out? George has given it.
I do have to say, if I was the fielder there, I would be appealing towards the umpire.
I think he's trying to defend it, but he's taken off his glove and his snooker refereeing glove. Well, I think it's probably worth calling a taxi at the minute. There's 3 down. Rivet's currently stood up. He could go over at any minute, so he might need to
Run Kurt,
go to A&E with you. Go to A&E with you.
Don't worry. Comms.
Keep the language down, please.
Comms.
Come on, Will. It's only pain.
Apologies to any viewers if you had any suspect language there.
There's a lot of that in live sport. I think there's no crowds, Lozer. I think you've good spot there. How many times you go watch a game of rugby or football and you hear the commentary guys going, I'd like to apologise for any language that may offend anybody. You can try playing cricket with Tim Hook.
After all, we are in lockdown.
Yeah, Tim Hook turns 40 today. For those listeners that, if you don't know Tim Hook, I haven't got long enough to tell you because I'm only here till 7.
We do have a comment from Paul Fowler saying either Hookie has turned up or we have elected a new pope.
Yeah, well, that was my gag about 15 minutes ago, but you can have it, Paul, if you want it. But yeah, no, Phil is just to the left of us, and any minute now we could get a. Here we go. Here it comes. chuffing away.
We are slightly downwind of Phil's vape, aren't we? And it's a lovely smell, isn't
It
it?
is good. Phil, what flavoured vape have you got today?
The black.
Sorry?
The black, it's called.
Okay.
It's a taste top.
Menthol licorice type flavouring.
I think Phil said it was blackcurrant flavour. There's another Willsy Watts famous shot that is that gone for.
Should be 3. If they come back, they cover, but they're not.
I mean, the sweeper has
There's
gone on
another
very
two,
quickly there.
that's
It's a great
49.
arm.
Is that 49 that Will moves on to 49?
Will is 1 hit away. It's not connected up, is it, Matt? The score. Because obviously the names aren't up, are they? The name.
Are you in next, Eric? Eric's at 3. That's a joy for us all. The master of the cover drive, the off drive. And have you got the on drive?
Those things.
I think if it was a wagon wheel, it might be a bit of a bumpy ride, Eric. But nobody hits the ball cleaner than you through those areas, my friend. To be honest.
Mr. Watts is 1
What?
hit away from half century, and Curtly Slatter
Let's
is
put the
on
kibosh on it.
20 for those of you who can't see the
We got up. The viewing numbers are quite high. Then Loz joined. What are the viewing numbers, Matt?
59. They're the highest they are now.
59. Is that because you're on? 59 people listening to me and Loza. It's great, yeah. You can tell lockdown. It must be the last day of lockdown. It's 59 people. Well, welcome everybody. Please send some questions in to Loz. If you want some cheap diesel jeans, he's your man. If you want your garden painted green, there's Paddy Potter over there. Pizzas we can offer you, farming, roofing, anything. Holidays to America. I'm just going to ignore that from one of the lead sponsors of the club. So, Loz, are they going to bring the field in for stop the 50 or not?
I can't see them bringing the field in.
The sun is definitely coming out. If you look over there by the old chapel and the house beyond Loz, the houses across the road, the sun is coming out. Wills has pushed one. There's his 50. Batted Will. The crowd's gone absolutely mental.
Good break. He bowled a good nut to Hammer, didn't he?
I'm not so sure how many balls that's off.
Yeah.
Loz, on the nerve centre, does it say how many balls for Wills is 50? Look at that sunshine now. It's absolutely balmy down here.
Unfortunately, the names and the whole scorecard isn't connected as it
So I
was
don't know what's
yesterday.
happened, but after watching 24 over the lockdown, Matt's disappeared and left his nerves that we could explode at any minute. It's a good shot from Kurt. That's another
Great bit of fielding
one.
there. Lovely bit of fielding.
Good.
If you are watching today, don't forget to leave a little comment, and we will give you a little shout out to say hello.
Eric, would you be kind enough to go to the score box, because I'm sure our thousands of viewers would like to know. Yeah, I think so. For the 50 would be, if anybody is actually interested in the cricket.
A strike rate.
What's that falling from the sky, George? Is that a little bit of fluttering of snow? 'Cause it's the brightest it's been, but there's definitely something
We
falling.
do have snowfall. We
It's
have snowfall
snowing. It's so weird.
on Abingdon Road.
It's actually snowing. It's the brightest it's been. We've got a bit of blue sky over Lister's house,
Abingdon Road.
and now it's snowing.
Yeah.
It's a Bond film, isn't it? What? Abingdon Road. That's brilliant.
Hello,
30.
Mr. Ollie Dunn.
So, 38 balls for Wills is 50.
Work that strike rate out, viewers.
That's a great shot, because that's just sit up and begged. He's got higher on Kurt than he thought. Great patience, and just punched it through extra cover off the back foot. As the snow falls, it's quite weird.
Very gentle snowfall, isn't it?
It is,
One
but
every 4 seconds.
I don't. So,
Flake ratio.
yeah, John Ketley is a weatherman, and so is George Sambach.
3 flake a second.
3 flake a second. Okay. Is that a name of a horse? Yeah, if I put him on it, it probably hasn't finished yet. That is
It's
a
a lovely
proper shot.
Put any money on the Grand National yesterday, Barnes?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I put some. No, not really. I don't know what I'm doing. So,
The winner.
you always know somebody's going to win. It's like
Phil
you always
Bogle
know
the winner.
somebody on Love Island, don't you? No, I put some money on Potter's Corner for obvious reasons, and it was pulled
Hello,
up.
Sam.
I think it was early.
Oh no, that's out. Oh,
I
no,
am
he's pushed it.
batting
That's
at
gonna
number
go for
11
four.
today,
Sorry
mate.
if I.
There's a reason why I'm commentating.
That's another good shot. Really, he's a bit uppish. It stopped on him a bit, but he's pushed through.
Bradley up, Ballsy.
How cool this man is.
Oh my God. He's turned up with a pair of glasses. I don't think there's any lenses in it. I think he's just turned up to try and make himself look pretty. He always looks ridiculously cool, this bloke. But I have played golf with him, and I'm happy to say that that's entertaining as well, wasn't it, George? That was a bloody cold and miserable old day, wasn't it? Gee. Yeah, it was, to be fair, but it was the bleakest 4 hours of our lives. It's like so nicely guided down to third man. Clark is having a trundle. He's going to pick it up, and he's not going to get it in. And oh no, underarm. I think he's worried about his arm coming out of socket in these conditions. So, Hot Balls, how you been? Oh, good, mate. Thanks.
I think if you wore white socks, it would be.
Hello,
to drink through
Mr.
them.
David Wyatt. We're currently having
Told
some
to drink
technical
through the
issues
white
on putting the players' names onto the stream. Unfortunately, hopefully we're
Yeah.
just trying to
socks.
work that one out right now.
Proper cricket socks. Here's a conversation. Loza, what colour should proper cricket socks be?
White.
We've got white, we've got beige, we've got grey, George.
Cream. Like a
Cream?
Like a whitey cream, off-white.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
by the way, guys, if you wear white socks, you are a winner.
So we're actually going into Richie Benno territory, haven't we? The cream, the off-white, the white, the ivory, or the beige. This,
If you wear beige socks, you're a loser.
okay,
Beige bloke.
You're a loser.
you're beige bloke. Kurt, what's happened here?
We do
No.
have.
The skipper's gone out and told them to get on with
This
it.
may
even though
well
we're
be a
83 for the first 12.
sanitisation break, Barnes.
Oh, Matt's back. Good. I bit worried you stitched me up when your equipment was going to blow up, Matt, for a minute. Where are you going for your X-ray, George? Oh,
So
good
just
luck
to
with that.
confirm, we don't have
They
any
will send
names,
you
do we?
to
We
the,
can't get names up, can
the
we?
JR probably, and you should be back for training on Tuesday.
David
luck.
White is just looking to on the screen the Horley lineup. Are we able to
Might
get
what?
that up or?
What book? Can you read? This is good. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed that a lot of people are putting a lot of words on Instagram, and I don't think that's what it's about. No, no, just Instagram is about pictures and pictures only, isn't it? I just don't get it. Yeah. Oh, here's a weird one for you. This morning, I don't know what happened, but I ended up looking at my iPad and I saw Curtly Ambrose take 7 for 1 in Australia many years ago, followed by Beefy's 5 for 1 against Pakistan at Headingley. Yeah, 2 o'clock this morning. I was just sort of warming up for today's big commentary debut.
My Instagram was made for that.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it was Instagram or whatever, but it was a social media platform. Of course, there are others.
Business idea that I think all sports fans will like to hear.
Yeah. Is it worth giving it away with all our viewers? Because somebody could steal it, George, and your millions may have to just come from your father rather than make them yourself. Afternoon, Ted.
No comment.
Comment. Now, here's one of the greatest.
Millions of millions.
Yeah, millions, yeah. And there he is, look. Here's little Jeff. He is actually littler Jeff than he was, which is, I'm not sure if it's good or bad. He looks great. What a guy. What a guy. So probably we could go through the business idea, George, off camera, just to... I don't think you should
So
give
we
all
have
your
the-
secrets.
we have the scorecard of the bowlers so far, don't we, Matt?
So, after a long delay, it seems like, the boys have stripped off. Wills has got long sleeve shirt on. Oh, she pushed up one there. Kurt's gone short sleeve, so don't know whether or not he's thinking of getting some tattoos or not, but he's pretty tough in this sort of conditions. But Kurt's 32 not out. Wills is 50 not out. Off spin coming in from the chapel end. Always seen that the slower bowlers do very well in the VCO, George. Don't think that's really changed from back when many years ago. Yeah. And with no fielding restrictions, it's massively important, isn't it?
No field restrictions, but leg side wides, Matt.
Yes, and rightly so, because I don't know if you can't bowl in the right channel, you shouldn't be playing, should you? It's like fielding the ball with your feet, I think, should be instantly penalty runs.
I can guarantee I'll be bowling a few wides today.
Well, I think if you go in thinking you'll do that, you're right. I was always told by one of my old coaches, if you think you can or you think you can't, you're probably right.
Yeah.
Work that out. Have you worked that out?
No, I'm
Well,
still
if you think
I'm
you're
still
gonna
thinking
bowl-
of
if you think
the
you're
James Bond film,
if you
Abingdon
think-
Road.
If the new James Bond film, Abingdon Road. If you think you're going to bowl wide, you probably will, Loz. So I think you should be a bit more confident, bearing in mind that you were the well-deserved Player of the Year last year.
Thank you for mentioning that.
Picking up how many wickets did you pick up last
I
year?
think I picked up 16 in the small season we had.
Yeah,
16 wickets.
but let's not get away from the fact at the level that you were bowling at. And the most important game of the season was the one we needed to win, and
I didn't take any wickets.
you rocked up.
Rocked up.
Oh,
Well,
no, that's the year before. Sorry, I'm thinking about.
Oh,
when
the
you-
year
we
before
won.
was
Well, I forget
was
where we
the
were playing, but
the year before was the big crunch game against Cookham. Obviously, if we would have lost that game,
Yeah.
we would have got relegated. So,
so
it was.
two standout things from that was your bowling, which did you take 6 for?
I took 6 for
Six
that
for,
game.
which was a fantastic
And
effort. And then
I do have to mention Freddie Smith.
yeah, and also Freddie Smith's opening salvo was brilliant, and then Cockles came in and sort of secured a few nerves, to be fair, with
did.
3 or 4 lusty blows and got us over the line. He's looking at me a bit queer now, but I was just talking about the game that you had to win a couple of years ago to stay up when Loz took Cookham Dean. That was it. Prav, how are you, bud? Good, thank you.
So we do have a bowling scorecard here that we may well be able to.
It's been cut over the top, a point.
May
I'm not
or
sure who the
may
fielder
not
is out there.
Be
at
able to bring you the bowling
Deep
scorecard.
cover, but he certainly covered some yardage today. Fielded very well, saved a few runs for short.
But I can just run it through you right now. We have I, Eunice, and F, Mohammed opened bowling this afternoon. Eunice going 4 overs, 22 runs, no wickets, at a economy rate of 5 and over. Mohammed going at 3 overs, 29 runs, economy of 9, no wickets. At the moment we got W. Connor bowling. He's halfway through his 4th over, so I say. He has gone for 27 runs, 1 wide. He did his past 2 overs have been fairly tidy, but as we can see, the past
Oh,
Over
he
or
scooped
2.
that, and that's going
he
to go
has
all
gone
the way
for a few
through.
more runs.
This is talking.
And bowling from the
I've
top
had a
end,
really good idea for raising money for the
we do
club.
have Jay Glazier,
So I think that
who has
us
bowled
silly old
3 overs for
buggers
7
watching
runs.
cricket,
All currently,
if we could get
no wicket has fallen.
10p a lap from 10 people, and I could do 1,000 laps in a season, that would raise 1,000 quid for the club.
That doesn't make sense. 10p for 1,000 laps. 100 quid.
No, 10 people to give me 10p a lap. You're questioning my maths.
Yep, so it is 40 overs a side.
Take that back.
No fielding restrictions at all. Anyone can go on the boundary at any time. Leg side wides.
Home and away. But if it's me and Phil, or
Weather
it's a
should hold out
combination
today. So we shouldn't
5
have
or 6
any
people,
issues at
'cause
all.
everybody does laps all the time, and I've always thought Corksy and Stevie Roberts should have. They could have raised more than both of his awards. Yes, stash through me. That would be good. No, it's irrelevant. So you only need 10 people to do you 10p per lap. You do 1,000 laps, that raises 1,000 quid for the club. 100 quid a person. It doesn't need to be that. It could be 5p or 2p a lap. But obviously, they just need more people to do it.
And then you just have to record your lap.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's Loz. That's the
a
first
mixer.
big 6
That
of the
could be a mix
season.
of the season. And it's
Straight into the side screen, right in the slot. Great
can you get
timing.
much more straights than that, Barnes?
Beautiful cricket shot.
Lovely
Mikey?
straight lines, as what Nick Crivet was painting as varnishing the tables yesterday. Lovely straight lines.
To be fair, now he has gone short sleeve. It's minus 53. I think the bowlers are feeling a bit intimidated. Just need some stick-on tough stickers. And
Would you say that Kurt is? He may well be starting to go through the gears now here, Barnes.
I think so, yeah, but I'm not sure whether or not this is Kurt or Slats. Well, bearing in mind, I think when Will went to 50, Kurt was on mid-20s, and he's now on 44. So
one more big hit from him, that brings up his half century as well.
Very good. So what do you think, Eric? I don't know how we record it, but you could even just have something up here every time somebody walks past with a bit of chalk, just a blackboard, boom, boom, boom. It doesn't matter who does the lap, whoever goes around the lap, just mark the box. And then when we're away, and
then the money all goes into the club, or the money goes towards. You got to raise. You got to get people to sponsor you.
yeah.
You have to get. Yeah. Every time you walk past, pick a number.
Could do. Yeah.
Keep score. So if you get 212 laps.
Yeah.
There are signs that the bowling may be holding him into the pitch a little bit here.
But whether or not it's a
Seems
Sunday,
like
and you
spin
just do a lap
definitely
with
is
a
the way
mate,
to
just
go.
tick it off.
As Will
So if there's 4 of you do it, it's 4
directs the
4
ball
laps.
into mid-wicket. Not quite timed, just
Well,
on the
anybody.
right side of mid-wicket here.
I think he
It's
quite likes
nicely
that shot. He's been playing that since he
Cuts
could
away.
walk.
It's a deep backward point. That's a lovely arm.
yeah, cutting. Yeah.
Outfield's not the quickest today, as we've had a lot of rain overnight.
But to be fair, that was the only shot he could get the ball off the square until he was 20, wasn't it? I hope he's not listening to this. Well, he's not out there, but if he will be definitely watching. Hi, Will!
Very nicely bowled.
No, Kurt.
Just goes to show if you bowl a good line of length on this deck, you're going to get some good value for money today.
Was it Eric S?
So we've got a slip in, short third,
It's Ian Bowles' birthday today, and they showed
Deep cover point.
of him on this morning.
an orthodox cover, mid off, mid on, and mid wicket. A sort of straight square leg and a short
and you just thought,
fine
that
leg
is
on the
just
45.
unbelievable.
So only one sweeper so far.
Shot slaps. He's smashed that off the back for extra cover. 103 off of 14. It's a great opening stance from these boys. We'll shake hands. So, Loz, are you pleased with that, or do you think you're going to need another couple of hundred for your bowling if you're going to bowl so many wides down the leg side? Oh yeah, that's gone on that speed thing.
That's 50 up for Kurt.
Slurts goes on to 52 knot. He's really hitting the accelerator now. It's quite unbelievable. He's now caught Will up. And Willsy went off
It's
like
a funny
train
old game,
and-
this cricket, isn't
yeah,
it, Barnes?
but-
Anything can happen.
Kurt is definitely in danger of taking the game away. So Kurt's 50 comes off of 44 balls. Well, the sun's coming out, lads, so it's probably going to snow again in a minute. Hello, Matt.
I thought he was on exactly 50. That would have made us right there,
100.
So that's slightly behind it, isn't it?
Yeah, so James is going on to Maths Book 2B tomorrow. We're going to sit down with Eric. Yeah. So if you want to go on an NFL weekend, talk to me about pricing rather than James, I guess.
£25
Yeah. Whatever margin he tells you he's working to is a lie.
80% discount.
80% discount. Yeah, you can. NFL weekends is probably Northerly Football League or something like that. It stands for. Oh, that's a
Top edge.
shame. It looks like he's gone.
Kurt has
at
gone.
Point to short delivery that Kurt has tried to hook, and he's got a top edge. I think he was trying to get that to Hardwick Leisure Park. It's a great knock. Timely wicket for Horley, because Kurt could definitely take the game away from anybody if he gets going. But I suppose it's a great knock for Kurt. He slaps out. George is probably one of those decks you're never in on. Is that right?
What's that?
Because it's a bit sticky. Anything short, then it's very easy to.
Coach I do is hit it too far. I think this deck you really want to watch it.
Yeah.
So there we go. Connor
Which
brings
they've
up
done a
his
good job so
first
far.
wicket of the
Yeah.
day.
One mistake, I think.
But your eyes do like
Slightly
that.
back of
some
a length ball.
tennis ball buffet like that. But fair play to Horley. They needed that. So it was 108 for 1. 15 overs.
They really did need that wicket, didn't they, Barnes?
I
Kurt
would think
can
so,
be a
yeah.
player who can destroy bowling lineups, and it's all for the best that he is
Well,
now
it's hoping that
back in the
James
hutch.
Alwood produces a much better innings than he did with his maths just then. That would be great. So, George, are these trial laps for the sponsored lap? See how many steps it is. So who's the young lad bowling from the top, this top end, Loz? Do we know?
This is W. Connor.
W. Connor. Well, looks like it's a wide down the leg side. Good dive from the keep, but it's a little bit too wide. Oh, Gary's only signalled it as a bye, not a wide. I think his arms are too cold to stick out as a wide there, but doesn't matter. It's another 1 to the total. So the guy bowling Connor, it's not the same guy that's in the Masters that no one's heard of that's on the leaderboard then, I guess.
I would hope not.
No, he's going to be late, isn't he?
Some may or may not have seen his eagle. Did he have a? He had a
Yeah, I
one, didn't
think
he, on
so,
a par
yeah.
3? Was it? Am I right in thinking that?
I don't know about that, but I don't know if it's certainly not Jimmy Connors, that's for sure. Sitting up. Good from Eric. Good start. Right behind it. I think this is definitely the coldest start to a cricket season I can ever remember. I remember going to a pre-season warm-up game, weirdly, at Great Chew, Loz.
Yeah.
No, I remember we played a Great Chew and it was bitterly cold there. It was terrible. I think I renamed your umpire Swampy because he was so, he looked like a homeless guy with so many clothes on. And he was umpiring to try and keep warm. God, that was cold, but it's probably a wind chill factor up there. There's Phil Slatter. He's going to come into the com box in a bit when he's pulled his jeans up. A legend. That's a good lead from Eric. So what is the batting lineup then? If Eric's at 3, do we know? My feet are getting cold. I might have to do a lap or two. There's young Mark, Sunday team star. Been known to bowl a few teams out with his left arm
We've
darts.
got Will Watson,
Left arm filth. Nice looking warm coat chap.
James Alwood in at 3.
Welcome to the com
Frankie
box.
Crouch at 4. 5 is Tom
Thank you for the
Costley.
coffee.
6 is Alex Ling. 7's Ben Ling. 8 is Pravinja Chahal. 9 is Frankie Davey.
Phil Slatter.
10 is Nick Rivet.
11's Brocky.
And
I'm still
11
shocked.
is Lawrence Brock.
I'm still shocked that you sit behind Rivet, to be honest. Mind you, to be fair, Riv can bat. The boys
Riv
can
can
play.
bat. It's more of a situation of if we're looking to get quick runs, knowing that boundaries aren't really a necessity, and it's more of a running between the wickets habit, then I would
Yeah.
have to go in ahead
I
of
would
him.
say that if Riv had to go off at a fair old lick 22 yards, something would fall off.
Correct.
He'd have a blowout.
There was a game last season against Wargrave. Me and Rivet were batting, and we needless to be said, we were way below par in terms of runs. I think we ended up on 160 off our 40
There's
overs.
a dart in there from the offbeat. Jimbo gets an inside edge
But
off the mark.
Me and Rivet were batting, and I called Rivet through for a single, and there was a bit of a misfield, so we called him through for a second, and I did get an earful on the way back through.
Did you?
on the second.
44 yards was a bit much, was
Yeah.
it? For
It was too much for Riv, and
lovely little cut. Backward points, not saving one there, Loz. I think they'll have him a bit closer, wouldn't you?
definitely. But you do have to say, if anything left or right of the backward point, it could well be 4.
Yeah.
So at this time of the game, the bowling team are definitely going to be looking at saving boundaries and maybe allowing the single.
I've got to say the off spinner's bowled very well. I think he's sort of brought it back a bit. I don't know what his run rate is. Have you got the?
He's bowled 4 overs for 19 runs.
Yeah, he's done well. Oh yeah,
He definitely has been picking
And
a bowler
Phil-
so far.
this old Phil Slatter. He's got a Waitrose bag, so he's obviously doing very well. He's even put the initials inside the Waitrose bag and make sure nobody walks off with it. Tina Slatter, what a legend that woman is. We miss her dearly. Hopefully she'll be back next week or the week after, providing cake for
Yep.
us all, and tea.
Next week's game for the first team's at home against Banbury.
Is it the first league game next Saturday?
No, it's still pre-season friendly.
pre-season.
So
okay.
we have 2 more games of pre-season. We've got Banbury next week, and then
So there's still
the
a
week-
chance for a few oldies to put our hat in the ring to get into the first team, I guess.
it's
And
another
James
wicket's
Elwood
foul.
is nicked off there. Looks like Clark is taking a decent low catch at first slip. And as so often after watching a long opening partnership, poor old Jimbo desperately wants to score runs as the captain. He's nicked off and he's gone for 1.
Just want to say a big shout out to the Northampton Uni boys for getting stuck in today's stream, especially a Sam Ward. Barnes, do you remember a Trevor Ward who used to play for
Yes.
Kent?
Yes, I remember Trevor
So
Ward.
I had the pleasure
I
of.
also know his brother Emergency. See
I
what I've done there.
had the pleasure of going to university with his son, Sam Ward,
Okay,
another left-handed batsman.
bit of a character, is he?
Known
Known as Wardy by chance.
he did like a blue VK, we'll say that. A blue VK.
Well, to be
it's-
fair, as a young sportsman, it's, those high sugar content drinks are very good.
Yeah.
Is he tuned in? Is he?
Sam Ward, he has tuned in.
Afternoon, Wardy.
Yeah. Any reflections on Trevor Ward in his days and his playing days?
I just remember he played for Kent, really, but that's only because Mark just told me. But I do remember the Ward. And there's also another Ward called
You used to
Dave.
open with. You said with Mark Benson.
Mark Benson. I know Benson. It's just the other side of Warburg and Shillingford. I remember Dave Ward that used to play for Surrey had the biggest teeth ever of any sportsman
There's a
in
few
the world.
Wards kicking around, isn't there,
Yeah.
in the sporting circuit?
Yes, there is. Yeah. There's quite a few at the JR, I remember. There's loads up there.
Yes.
So, is this the opening bowler back on without the beanie from the other end? I don't know.
I would say it is. I would say
Do you
it is.
think
and
it is?
the
I don't
next
know.
bowler
but
coming on.
anyway, he seemed to have got his trousers caught in his socks. And Wills has pushed that through. There's probably 2 there. There we go. Willsy moves on to 56. The score's 112 for 2
How's that good?
off of 17. There's Nick Rivet doing a bit of weeding. Be careful of that back, Nick. Bending down so quickly. It's the knees. You better go to A&E with old George, chap. Oh, that's definitely stopped in the deck. Definitely stopped. Kurt, would you like to pop in and have a quick word after such a great knock? He's not going to. He's got some beautiful new trainers on, though. Sort of match his mum's Waitrose bag, look. The colours in them.
Curtly is Curtly's still awaiting his media training
Yeah,
ahead
I
of
can
being
see
able
that.
to come into the comms
He's
box.
quite a shy guy, isn't he? But it's a great knock. He's a great guy.
No, he's got a person. He knows how to handle himself, keeps himself to himself, and behind closed doors, he's quite a character, I must say.
Yeah, I think so. I think in front of the camera, but he's not the sort of guy you're going to read about coming out of nightclubs drunk at certain times of the night.
There might have been a one time for that Barnes.
Yeah, but
Back in the day, Kurt was fairly loose.
what goes on tour stays on tour. Big appeal there. That's probably the first appeal for an LBW all
I
day.
think it may have been, but it looks like the way that Will was shaping up for the shot, it must have been creeping slightly down leg side there.
Yeah,
Barnes.
it's very similar to the ball he pushed off the first ball of the over behind backward square for couple.
Who have we got here? We have Sam Ward's touching again here.
Wardy, Sam Ward.
He will be down here in the summer. Sam Ward's coming down here to hopefully take part in Cricket Week.
Oh, that'd be good. That's in the slot. So why the bowler's doing an impersonation of Monica Sellers from way back when she used to play tennis before she was sadly stabbed. That a weird old sporting event that was. You can't remember Monica Seles, can you? You're too young. High up.
I do know a few monikers, but not Monica.
No, I can't. The man that stabbed Monica Seles, that is some quiz question. Gunter Parsh. There you go. That is.
I had that much. Get some cream for it.
There we go. Phil thinks he's shining a ball, but doesn't have a ball in his hand. But he's looking good. To be fair, you look pretty cool, Phil. To be honest. Here's Kurt some slats. Good. Walk well. Yeah, he's gonna talk to him about his knock. His old Phil. Now, tell me about Phil as a coach, because obviously as a dad and a mate and a fellow Sunday team slogger, he's a great chap, but clearly was very successful as a coach at Chew.
Yeah, he was. Phil also was set up in the county age groups as well.
Yeah.
He used to come and do a few sessions with me. Obviously, Kurt was a year above me.
We're talking about you now. Yeah, so if you wouldn't mind doing one, that'd be good.
In the Great Chew age groups, Great Chew did have a very good youth setup.
Yeah.
So with Phil himself, he was brilliant to have around, and Kevin Taylor as well. Kevin Taylor, of course, got the two boys, Matty and Jack Taylor at
Gloucestershire. Yeah. It's funny how sport goes, where you get a pool of players that are all roughly about the same age that grow up through a club, and they stick together, they're mates, and it just makes that club bigger and better and stronger, and that's clearly what happened with Chew. And I know it's certainly happened in stuff with me with rugby, where you get a group of guys that are together from the age of 11, 12, 13 all the way up into senior sport, and I think it makes a massive difference. And you just look out there now, you got Frankie, Eric, Will, Tommy Cockles before he went off and was a bit of a star down in Bristol, but there's quite a few Downs boys that have grown up together. George Sandbatch is another one, though. It's really important that they are coached properly, which is obviously what Phil was doing.
Yeah, I think.
And more importantly, is a top bloke. And it's not just about the sport; it's about how to be on and off the field, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sort of about getting the juniors on board, sort of thing, and learning about or not just about cricket, but it's all about the team sport as well.
Yeah.
So.
And the culture and what's
the
right and
ethos
what's wrong.
The ethos.
Good catch, Clarkie.
Of the club. Do you know what, Barnes? That's what's me and Kurt leaving Chewed Out. That's one of the big standouts about coming to Downs, is knowing that everyone, as a lot of people didn't come from the outside. Everyone grew up from the juniors, and they're obviously making their way through into the first team and second team stuff. And that's what you want as a club. Everyone's together. It's more of like a family thing.
Yeah.
And you got to understand that people will move away. But when people do move away, it's important to bring the youngsters through still and make sure that they're still enjoying their cricket and can still develop, because obviously Oxford Downs have always been the Chell League, and they're in their third year now in the home counties, and you can only strive to get better as a club.
Yeah, and I think it's important that the guys that have come into the club have folded into that ethos as well, and they're all good guys, and they generally care about what they're doing. They're not just here as a stepping stone. They're here because they enjoy being here. They enjoy being with the lads, and the team spirit within the first team is really, really good now. And I think and you got to enjoy yourself on and off the field. And I know I'm old-fashioned, but it's still very, very important that you do enjoy each other's company and your mates, and it makes a massive, massive difference in team sport. Massive difference.
Yeah, I mean, we as soon as all the pubs are open and we can all get together in bigger groups, and certainly we're all going to be around each other's houses for barbecues, kicking about in the Whitney, staying up here after the games. That's what everyone's looking forward to the most.
And probably sleepovers at my place, uninvited, just wake up in the morning and there's loads of very drunk Oxford Downs players sitting around, probably.
Absolutely. I mean, especially over the past couple of years, I've had...
Never available for a Sunday game, but you spend more time here on Sunday than anyone else.
I've had the
you
pleasure,
can't remember them, but
I've had the pleasure of staying at the Costa del Lingos. And the Costa del Lingos are obviously the Ling's house. And they do very nice. They're very nice of them to put me up in their pool house or their beach house, and obviously I can means I can stay the night, and roll on the good times, you know.
And dance like Fandango away. Anyway, I don't know why we've been waffling on, but there's been a drinks break. 18 overs, George. Is there a drinks break? Is it 36 overs today? Are we losing 4 overs because of sanitisation?
I spoke to Tom
Nick,
Kelsey.
is that right?
Because it syncs with 6 over sanitisation.
So it is. So it's 36 over.
There's still 40 overs.
Still 40.
So you don't need another break.
Oh right. Okay. Right.
20, sorry.
So still 40 overs. We
So the
stopped for
matchup between
drinks
two
at
sides is
18 overs too.
Horley compete in the Trail League. I think they're in Division 4. Today of the Oxford Downs side is sort of a mix between a few first teamers and second teamers.
And teachers and,
And
beer
teachers.
salesmen
And
and
a lot,
bar
a lot
owners.
of beer drinkers, but nonetheless, it's a
Hello,
day that needs
Matt.
to be taken fairly seriously in order to win the game. Both sides are competitive, of course. Yeah, James can be. We could touch on him a little bit and his dismissal. The fact that both.
We've got to change a bowler, Loz. There's a hop, skip, and a jump, and a run-out thing, and a quick arm round. And he starts with a wide.
So we have a little bit of a prance coming in towards the delivery stride.
Yeah.
And a slight stop just to gather his thoughts and feel.
It's one of those guys that I hope he thinks he's a chicken now. One of those things that you have to concentrate as a batsman. Because you're not sure when it. Oh, there we go. I said long up, and Willsey has skied it. Oh, there's no one now, though. I think that's
That's
stopped.
going to plug.
It's like a pitching wedge, it's completely stopped. There's 3 there. Bino and Will will definitely run well between the wickets.
I mean, that's the sort of shot that Will would be wanting to play down at Amen Corner in the Masters.
yeah, I think he'd probably like to time it a bit better and hit a high draw, knowing Will, and then criticise himself. It's not exactly as he wanted it.
I know Will's quite a keen golfer, is he?
Yeah, very keen. He's very keen indeed, yeah. I don't play golf with him anymore because he's way too good. I carry his bag, that's my status.
The caddy.
I know where I'm at. Bino's flicked that through. I think the guy that's at
Looks like it's going to be 2 more.
on the 45 is not happy with this because that's 2 trundles he's had to have in 2 balls. Good to see Bino at the order and get a bat. He's been at the club for a very, very long time.
Beans, he's no criminal with a bat. He can certainly hold a bat, can't he?
He can play.
There's a bit of cloud
wicket
cover coming
keeper.
over here now, Barnes.
You what, buddy?
Got a bit of cloud cover coming over
Yeah,
here.
looks like it. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Well, I will.
So,
this is a little bit of what Oxford Downs is all about here.
Jack Bowers just turned up with a full roast chicken and brought a couple of spare spuds with him. A good man. So the bowler looks like he's found a little bit of line and length. He's obviously got some spankling new Bobby Dazzler footwear too. You see those, Loz? They came with free stockings and suspenders from somewhere. They are Bobby D's, they are. I'm not sure. That's a terrible long op, but it's out well watched by the guy down at deep square leg. Just a single to Frankie Beans.
I mean, what is that? What's that sauce on these potatoes?
It's probably gravy is what we have with a roast dinner, mate. What's that sauce on a Sunday roast?
I mean, it might be the seasoning.
That's nearly as bad as the famous James Bond film Abingdon Road. He moves his feet well as a cut shot.
I'd just like to confirm with Peter Barton, it is cricket we're watching, not golf.
Also, we're looking out there now. If those hats were slightly, they look like Smurfs, don't they? It's a shame they're not playing in a light blue Indian kit with a white beanie, and they would be the Smurfs.
I did see.
Do you remember the Smurf? I bet Matt does. Father Abraham.
I remember Smurfs? Absolutely.
Papa Smurf
Especially in my uni days, one of the social events
was going out,
as a Smurf.
Yeah, I remember seeing many Smurfs in Dubai. I went for the coach in the Dubai Sevens, and that is one big, massive party. There was many Smurfs out there.
I can tell you now, Barnes, it definitely attracted a lot of attention.
Yes, I can imagine, yeah. Certainly attracted mine.
Oh, I do miss the uni days.
I used to think I still got a Smurfs album somewhere. I wonder if that's worth any money, Matt, now.
It looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's snowing again.
It's definitely snowing. Looking towards the
We
chapel.
do have
heavy
we
snow.
do have a bit of precipitation coming down
very,
here,
very heavy
and
snow.
this may well be the forecast that we were due rain or snow at 3 o'clock, but it looks like
Is the
it's
weather
pushing
coming
through
from over the
slightly
top of the chapel, Eric?
Eve, can you
Yeah.
get my bag? My little, it's this other side of the benches.
There's a couple
Little-
of pairs of
little
shoes down
black
there as
duffel.
well.
Yeah, please, mate. Little black duffel bag sort of thing. Good lad. There's
So-
another shout out to the Northampton Uni boys for dropping in today. They'll be dropping down into down to Downs this season for Cricket Week. Rumour has it we might try and actually put a team together against Upper Downs this coming Cricket Week, but not confirmed.
Oh, his Ailing's just wandered in here, look, and I'm not talking about the right back for Leeds. It's actually Alex Ling. How are you, boy? Good to see you, chap.
Yes, mate. Top man.
That is actually almost blizzard conditions. I'm not sure if it's coming across on the camera or not, but it's. I've never seen this at the Downs. It's safe to say. It's absolutely it's blowing quite a hoolie across from the top of the scoreboard into the houses
I'm
and the
sort
nets.
of waiting for Santa's sleigh to rock up and the.
The two umpires are going to convene now.
I think this could be it. Covers.
I
The
think
covers
with
might have to go on here.
the umpires might be thinking it's time for. That is unbelievable now. It really is. You know, Wills has had enough. He's coming off. He's not even going to wait for the umpires. Wills 64 not out. Oh, well. Sure he's ever batted in the snow before. That's not a safe there, is it? Give it here and I'll stick it on the table because poor old Matt will be wearing that and his old that sauce on those potatoes. Yeah, Brocky is an idiot. He's a lovely kid though. I'd like Gary. Here comes the umpire. Have you ever umpired in the snow before? What, yesterday? Yesterday doesn't count, mate. That's the best coat I've seen today. That is very good, very good. Here come the covers, Matt. Lingy, have you ever had the fortune of playing cricket in the snow?
I have never. This is my first time I've ever come off the snow.
It's mad, isn't it? Beans is in no hurry, to be honest. Here he comes. Look with his white lid. Was that lid white before you went out to bat, Beano, or was
It was black.
quite unbelievable?
I've got snow on the lens of the camera.
Is there really?
Yeah.
At the far end.
Yeah, there is a big bloblet. Well, it looks like you're highlighting it, Matt, like they do with Sky on with the football on a Monday night. Jamie Carragher is going to be talking about that. Clarkey knows exactly where the camera is. He's walking straight into it. Wait for the camera, Clarkey, please. There we go. Good man. So, as normal, as soon as you get the covers on, things starting to slow down a bit.
Wiping the camera. Well done.
That's Cockles. Captain Cockles, there we go. It's better. You back, Loz. Can you do a bit of entertaining while I go? Don't give these headphones away just to anybody willy-nilly. I shall be back.
The music not keeps on touching the mouth cam on the far end. Too far away.
Is the kitchen open or not?
What do you need? Tea.
Cup of tea to take out to the field.
Don't worry, I'll ask him to get it to all around.
I'm sure I can get it. If you, do you want it with tea?
Well, yeah, we'll leave it to break.
Okay.
Put it in the second half.
My house is over there. I'll make you a cup of tea for you.
So we are. I mean, it has got a little bit lighter out there today, but it's definitely still coming down. We're due snowfall at 3/4 o'clock, but it may seem like Curtis Land's laughing at me. What are you laughing at? Mr. Bowden is literally just cleaning that lens, just to make sure that the view is in pristine condition. It's nice to see Peter Dumbarton has still got his witty banter about him, even in these conditions. Have you not got anything else better to do today? Sorry? I'm talking to my 56 viewers. Correct. I think we broke a 60 mark as well at one point.
I think we peaked at 67. And then Laws came on to chat and... that's the big plate. 65 actually.
Let's just have a look at any scores on the doors. Snowfall certainly has eased over the past minute or two. Yeah, I'm having a
really good chat with the old Lancers used to. Oh mate.
we have gone down to 49 viewers now. Obviously, the covers will be coming off, so play will be resumed in the next couple of minutes. What I'm going to do is when I'm bowling, I'm going to be mic'd up whilst I'm bowling. What I'm going to do here, man, is going to run in and try and hit a good length. Oh no, I bowled a wide. I can tell you the drinking team at the Downs is far greater than the Northampton men's cricket uni team, I'm afraid. There are some very, very, very big and keen drinkers at the Downs. Any of you Northampton University cricketers watching in and making a trip down during the cricket week this season, you will experience the culture and drinking in full force. Now we've got Tommy Costley, first team captain, has just joined us in the commentary box. Any thoughts on today's game so far, Tommy?
Bobby.
Superb. When it comes to the media, Tommy Costley, the very
I got slated yesterday.
doesn't like to say too much.
I tried to give some interesting feedback.
However, when Tommy does get on the field, he does tend to his heckles do get up, I must say. And there's one or two other senior members of the team do have to calm him down, but we do have to remember he is the captain, and anything we do say there may well be consequences after the game.
Shots.
Yes. It's my co-commentator, or shall I say my head commentator, Uncle Barnes, is he's now gone with the beanie hat.
I need to turn your mic back on.
Yeah, because my mic.
Yeah, it's off at the moment.
Oh, my mic's been off since 1 o'clock.
No,
He's
when you just
Yeah, good old boy. Now, I had to go and get me old hat, Brocky. This little ear here, I had to have stitched back on after a rugby injury, so it gets very, very cold quickly. So it's always a bit. And I'm old. When you get to a certain age, things ache a little bit more than they probably should do. So the covers are off. It's a little bit brighter. It's definitely stopped snowing. The two batsmen seem pretty keen. Cockles just wants to cause himself self-harming with a blade at the minute. Phil's back. How was your walk, Phil? Good, good, good. I see when you were over there, I'd lost you at one stage in the blizzard, Phil. I nearly had to send the Huskies out to get you back, old boy. I was a bit worried. You have a chance to talk to Kurt about his innings, or pretty laid back? We've just been talking about you as a coach and as a man, really, and learning a bit more about your achievements and how successful you were at Chew. It's very good. Loza spoke very fondly of you. So if you could give him the money that we talked about, that would be good. That'd be good. Excuse me, can we make sure we don't need football in the commentary box, do we? Now, Tammy, you got one of the new tops on. Why is yours completely different to Beans's? No, but his it's very grey.
It's almost
no. Yours
like has almost been like it's on a very hot wash.
Unless he's hot washed it already.
But he hasn't. He already had it like that. That's the problem. This is the sort of standard of.
It's not acceptable.
It's not acceptable at all. There have been a few issues.
I think this is the 15th different clothing brand we've had at the club in about the last 15 years, I think. What's in there? Oh, I would love a cut something. Yeah,
at the moment,
I might stick it on my feet.
At the moment, his drop of choice is a tea. But Barnes, if you were to be on the session, if you were to be on the session, say back in the days when you were a skipper.
A session? What do you mean?
A session. So let me talk you through a scenario. You're skipper of Downs Cricket Club.
Wax him in there. It's all right.
You've just captained the boys to promotion. Gone up
again.
Yeah. It's a Saturday evening.
Yeah.
You're on a few drinks. What's your go-to?
My go-to what drink?
Go-to drink.
It'd probably be Thatch cider. Thank you very much for the warm tea.
Thatchers or?
Yeah. Well, at the time when we skipper, we were probably still making our own with pigeons and worms in it, but no, It was Stowford Press, I think. Sadly,
get on the Stowford.
Well, that's what we had here. We couldn't do much about it, so it was okay. We tucked into a few,
and then that's a lovely
so,
shot.
Looks like the break hasn't done him any harm. It's a full toss, and he's just punched it through wide mid-on for 4.
This bowler started off.
Is this the opening bowler that started from the top end, Matt? Do we know?
It's correct.
It's very difficult for the fielding team, though, to be on and off. It's cold, 1 minute snowing.
Temperatures definitely have dropped, haven't
they?
The
wind's dropped completely now. We've had our blizzard. Oh dear, short and wide, and Willsy's reached that. I don't know if that's going to scuttle away for 4 down towards the chapel. Guy's giving chase. He's pulled it up. And he's gently tossed it back in left-handed, but 3 more runs to the total. So yeah, Stowford it would have been.
And then after that, so you know what it's like when after you had a couple of beers,
it
couple of
depends
ciders.
Really whether or not it was just an ordinary Saturday night or it was a proper set.
I mean, we're looking at promotion. You've
got
promotion. You're looking for a big night here. We're looking for a big night.
We had some great nights down here. Captain's Cocktail was always good fun.
Yeah.
Where anything could go off really.
It's a lovely shot.
Sometimes we'd venture into the big smoke of Whitney.
Yep.
But yeah, there's certainly one night where we'd played away somewhere and it was Captain's Cocktail, so I was told by the good wife that don't come back here smelling of cigarettes and booze, because obviously when you've had a few you have to have a smoke because you think it's the cool thing to do. It's a bit reckless obviously, but don't come back here smelling of booze and fags. Come back in here breathing all over me, so we bought some mouthwash.
Okay.
On the way down, and that became the base for
a wise choice.
Well, I thought I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone, so it became the base of it. It was Listerine. Yeah, good choice of mouthwash that we could mix with any spirit. And then I was not white spirit, Tommy. No, we moved on from that. We had a couple of quid. So yeah, so if just a word of advice that if you're worried about going home stinking of cigarettes when you don't smoke, drink Listerine with a drop of vodka or Jaeger and you'll get away with it.
Fortunately enough, Barnes, I'm a bit of an athlete, so I don't need to smoke.
No, but you don't need to smoke, and even if you don't smoke, you still smoke when you're out on the pop. I don't know why. It's just what foolish men do.
So if you were to have a shot or two on the card, what should go to there?
Anything.
You heard it here first, sports fans. Mr. Barnes
Jaeger
would have
milk's
anything.
Jaeger milk's quite a keen thing. I'm not sure. I always remember going out with Woodsy on a Saturday night, and then we used to end up in one or two establishments, and we'd make Woodsy take a couple of Jaeger milks, and he used to down it and look at me, pull his face, and go, "Oh, I hate milk." And not much the Jaeger, it was just the milk. But they were the good old days, Brocky.
Yeah.
Very successful.
So S. Sanger into the bowling attack here. The very funny action, unorthodox.
I remember those days fondly because having the likes of Will, George Sambach, Eric, within reason, Beano, and certainly young Cockles at 15, I remember him. Great big bullock of a kid.
Bullock.
He was a big old boy at
There's a
15.
few words to describe Costley, and Bullock here is one of them.
Yeah, he was a freak as a 15-year-old. He was big, strong, incredible player, great athlete. Lost it for a few years. Fortunately, came back and played a bit of rugby where he saw the light.
So what, in the hospital?
Yeah.
On the bed?
Sadly, cost me 28 quid in KFC.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, it's great. We had a lot of fun.
Wayne got a shout out that day as well.
Hello, Gwen. Yeah, do you remember that was the weirdest thing ever? That was such a funny old day.
Barnes,
Horrible.
just talk us through what cricket week's like and how long it's been around and what it means to the club.
Cricket week isn't what it used to be, but then what is, and I sound like a complete old fart now, but cricket week should be you take a few days off work, you come and play cricket, which is almost gets in the way of what should be a few days shot Beano, and then you stay down here. Really, that's what it is, sleepovers. Get up with a filthy hangover, first one that's up and available to walk to the deck, tosses the coin, and you go from there. We start again at 11, and we have a very, very lengthy lunch at about 1, taking a bit of port.
These lunches are these aren't just any other lunches,
no, the
are
lunches
they?
are fantastic. The girls put on an most amazing spread from curries and salads and some of the puddings and cheese and biscuits. It's brilliant. You live like a king, really. And then we have to go and play a bit of cricket again, which is a bit unfortunate because you really want to sleep after such a heavy night and a fine lunch, and then we play a bit of cricket, and then we have tea again.
But a fantastic week nonetheless.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant. It's great fun, but it certainly takes it out of you. I remember there was one year, I'm not sure how old Will would have been, but he basically moved down here with a suitcase, a paddling pool, and actually brought his passport because he thought he was away for the week. Played every single game of cricket week.
If there were standards, that they would be the standards,
pretty
wouldn't they?
good. But some of the old stories of lurkers and wakers and the tangles they used to get up to was just unbelievable. But Lingy, didn't you do like 9 days of cricket on the trot a couple of years ago? Yeah, 9 games of cricket on the trot, which was a great effort. That's a decent nut because he's completely and utterly yorked the keeper there. Missed the batsman straight. So yeah, young Jeff, little Jeff, he did 9 days cricket on the trot. Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, cricket week, and then Saturday, Sunday again.
Fantastic effort.
Big effort. Big effort. And knowing the way, I'm not so sure how old little Jeff would have been then, but had it been last year, well, you're probably talking at least 90 pints, I guess, after 9 games of Lingy. I mean, a phenomenal drinker. And also a phenomenal bloke. That's gone through. He's had a wide. Bit of a bumper. Keeper's missed it. Nearly hit the lid.
If there was any words to be described for that.
Poor cricket all round, I think.
Yes. Fairly poor cricket. I mean, the ball really should have been over these trees here and into the Frenches.
Yeah,
opposite.
it's quite difficult, I think, to pick up now, isn't it? We're on off. It's a slow deck. The ball's stopping quite a bit. It's a loopy bounce, Loz. That's in the slot. That's a great
And that is
shot.
over top. It's a lovely shot.
Half volley. He's
Pick
just
that up.
whipped that over the mid wicket. One bounce 4. That's a tremendous cricket shot. So, Lodge, are you looking forward to having a bowl on this deck?
Yeah, we are looking forward to having a bowl. I mean, it's going to be very different to yesterday's deck.
Do you think anything in the slot's they're gonna have to go out?
Anything
aren't they? 'Cause they're gonna
will.
be chasing it.
Yeah.
We're only halfway through in a 139.
We've still got to be consistent with our batting. No silly shots. Maybe a little bit of a more of a build of a foundation again. Start again and go. Obviously, good intent by Frankie Beans there, hitting a nice, lovely shot through mid wicket.
Do you think, from bowling point of view, you'll get a bit? Obviously, there'll be plenty in the deck, but will it move much in the air with the weather being too cold or not? It's another one off the hip.
I think as a left arm seamer like myself, I think you're always gonna be looking for swing, and there's not often when I bowl that there's not swing.
But obviously there's lots of chat about it when you watch sort of grown-up cricket on the telly and about what the conditions help make the ball swing. With it being so cold, will that make any difference? Will you get less or more swing?
It may well do. You like to think that the more sort of humid temperatures are, more overcast, more humid, the more the ball should or would swing. But
because a golf ball travels much further in the warmth than it does on a cold day like today, so I just wonder whether or not it was anything that with the ball, with the temperature being so cold, whether or not the ball will swing less than like on a humid day that you just talked about.
Yeah, I'd still expect a new ball.
Oh dear, oh dear. He's got away with one there. It's just ball sticking in the deck. It's very difficult. Will's picked that up early. Phil might be able to help. Phil, with the weather being so cold, will the ball swing less than on a humid day, or does it make a lot of difference? It would swing less. Just bringing in the old expert over there.
The old coach.
The old coach, the old faller grumbler. Tucking into his tea, dinner, lunch, that good old teens, who's won Wife of the Year for the last 24 years, I think, on the trot. Yeah, she didn't like him to start with. She only got to just use him over the last 24 years. Do you know that woman goosed me in Waitrose one afternoon? I'm the only man in the history ever to be goosed in Waitrose. I thought it was hooky. I genuinely thought it was hooky. I was at the meat counter waiting for my ticket, and I was goosed. And I turned round, and it was Tina. What do you reckon to that?
That is sublime.
Isn't it?
That is sublime.
So it's 142 for 2. Sorry, 141 for 2 off 22. Now, if Richie Bennett was here, it's 141 for 2 from 22.
Well, the umpires have just come together here. I wonder
don't know why this. What's happening? They're looking over here.
We had a fielder just leave the.
I don't know. He's coming back on a bit gingerly there. I don't know what's happened. It looks like he's just had his hip replaced or something. I don't know what's going on.
He has got a few skid marks.
Really?
On his
trousers.
On his trousers.
On the outside, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
wasn't talking about his backside. A few any viewers who.
Oh, maybe it's just the guy's gone off to do something. Don't know, but it looks like we're back on. Here comes the hop and the skip and the jump, and then he gets the crease and he stops. And Wills has cut that hard. Slight misfield, but it's still only the 1. So Willsy moves on to 73. Beans is on 10.
I was just flicking through back and forth on those two.
I thought it'd stop for a bit, but it's definitely blowing hooly again. Bitterly cold.
Camera went down. Camera fell over.
Oh, did it?
Oh, the camera.
Oh, we didn't even notice. The cricket has been that riveting. We haven't even realised our cameras have been down.
How many are tuning into this complete dribble?
48 at the moment.
48. They must have just left on and gone out, I guess. They haven't realised they're probably on mute. Not listening to that fool any longer. Dad, we have to watch this. It's in the slot.
It's a lovely shot. Let's give me a couple of runs there.
It's going to get 2. Good diving start from the skip. Now, did anybody else see the away captain's coat he was wearing during the interval? Absolutely sensational. Wearing the fox. Didn't the Queen say, wear the fox hat? No? Did anybody know that joke? Probably not. Wear the fox hat. No, it's not. She still find it funny. Weirdly, the first time I ever commentated on any sport was a ladies' tens rugby tournament at Tewkesbury Rugby Club.
Okay.
And it was the morning that Lady Di had passed away. And it was a big old event. And Phil Vickery and a few other the Gloucester England boys were there as well. It was a great, great day. But some people came from the houses and said that we should stop the tournament and stop the commentary. But obviously it was a loudspeaker job, so it was blaring out. And the highlight of the day was pointing out people that were using the toilets. But we had a great fun, but it's quite ironic that I'm commentating so close to another royal death, which is all a bit sad, but there we go. Good old Phil.
What are the chances?
God rest his soul.
What are the chances?
Yeah. Oi. Obviously the slower bowlers are difficult to get away on a deck. Well, it's just stopping a little bit.
I dare say that a certain Mr. Nick Rivett might have a slightly substantial role to play today.
Yeah, hit the deck quite hard, but he will stop a bit. Maybe, who else have we got to do a bit of wobbly? Will, maybe we'll
Welcome to a few wobblers.
do a little wobbler.
We got Mr. Bling as well. We got Ben Ling.
We got Ben Ling. I never forgot about that. Underrated cricketer, I think, Ben. I think that I watched him a few times in the twos last year. He's definitely very decent bat and bowl. If he can sit and throw himself a boundary in the field, to be honest. Great lad, very talented. I think probably just needs to believe in himself a bit more.
Sun's out, but it's, don't get me wrong, viewers, it's still very chilly.
It's funny though, after we went back on after the snow, the wind had stopped completely, but now I think it's blowing stronger than it was before we stopped. I think the boys from Horley will be glad to get off. It seems to be a long drag since we started, and there's only 23 overs in.
Yeah. This is last, I think. This is last. Yeah.
Who is it? Eunice.
Yeah, Eunice.
Yeah, this is like if it's 8 overs allowed, but that's his last.
It's nice.
So, you know, good defensive shot.
Line length there.
I think the other camera's falling over now.
Where's that, the top end? You need some sandbags, Matt. See if you can get George's wallet and put that on it. That'll peg it down. Oh yeah, Phil. What are you eating? Slats.
Oh my word.
Ooh. Tomato, baby bell and ham. And what about curds and slats? Potato chip, they crisps or they? They're popped crisps. Oh, I see, right. Waitrose, I take it? M&S food in a Waitrose bag. Some people know how to live, don't they? Some people have had a tough lockdown, clearly. Bino rocks on the back foot and absolutely smears it through mid-wicket.
Beans,
He's done well there because it's not an easy deck.
On the normal deck,
So
I'd
this
say.
guy coming to the end of his spell, I think he's bowled well. He opened up from the top end, didn't he?
Open up from the top end. He bowled a few full tosses early doors, but once I feel like once he gets into his rhythm, this fella,
Yeah.
he's hit a good line of length.
But
that's
you
for
know,
sure.
as a bowler, Loz, if you're not warm, and it's very difficult to be warm, and there's a wind chill factor of -16.
Absolutely
I am frozen.
pivotal for a seam bowler or any bowler that has any sort of pace about him that he does.
I mean,
need to get
even
warm.
the greats like Phil on a Sunday will not come in and just bowl when he's cold. He needs to warm up, so we start about 11, and by 4 o'clock he's ready to rock and roll. Not for long though. He pulls something. That's got to go. That's a no ball. Surely he's gonna look at each other. It's a full toss. I guess about chest height, but Bino's rocked on the back foot, and the guy at mid-wicket, to be fair, has taken a sharp catch. But I think there's a bit of call there for it being a no ball. But Bino is sadly coming off.
Certainly
off the top
did
of the
look
bat.
close.
What do you think, Loz?
certainly did look close to being a no ball.
Oh no, we've only got one inner.
You only got one inner. Do you normally put two inner then?
Bye, Beans.
Lucky Beano. So Beans goes for 19. He was looking in great nick, but I think I don't know whether or not Matt Bowden. Oh, there he is. Look, speak of the devil is on camera 2, trying to get it perched back up again. Man's a genius, isn't he? This is serious setup.
He certainly knows his technology, I must
Yeah,
say.
he does. Yeah. Lots move up a bit, so I need to get a little bit of a windbreak because that's cutting me in half, chap. That's my age. 51, you know. Got to be careful. Cool, this seat's nice and warm. Boy, you've done well there.
Yeah, this seat's not nice and warm.
I can see what's going on, but you've just changed it. 47 viewers, someone's had enough. Exactly. Who said that? Was that pizza boy or Gav? Good to see Gus off to work in a bit. Get hospitality up and running tomorrow.
So
any of these viewers, Gus, we've got 47 viewers. What discount can you offer anybody who comes to Pizza Pilgrim or a takeaway pizza?
Well, give you the funniest joke, whoever gets it gets free pizza.
What?
Put the funniest joke in the comment.
Oh, I see. Yeah, good idea there. So if you'd all like to send a joke in, and we decide which is the funniest joke, you will get a free pizza from Pizza Pilgrim whenever you want, hand delivered by young Gus, I guess, on a Sunday afternoon when he returns from work. So there you go. Pizza Pilgrim, I have to say, very, very good, proper, authentic Italian pizzas. And no, they don't do chips or nuggets. But if you want a proper pizza, I can recommend the Italian sausage meat, pepperoni, and honey. Honey on a pizza. You heard it here.
Yeah.
You heard it here first.
So we have got another angle here, Barnes.
So that's guy. Camera's looking from sort of extra coverish from the boundary on the right hand side as we look out over the Stanlake Oval. So wherever Willsy's batting now, if he pumps one through extra cover, that's towards the camera.
What do we normally have on tap here then, Barnes? On the in the clubhouse.
You what, buddy?
What's normally on tap in the clubhouse?
In regards to pop.
Yeah.
Why are you thirsty?
No, just for the viewers. Viewers have asked
I
what
don't
we
know,
have on
mate.
tap.
I think there's they normally have a bit of wife beater. I wouldn't know. So let's send somebody in to find out.
We'd have a
Wolfsteiner.
Wolfsteiner, didn't we?
Definitely Thatcher's, otherwise the famous Tim Hook. Where is Tim Hook?
They were
Happy
the best.
birthday, Tim.
Yeah. happy
Wherever you
birthday.
are. No, mate. Yes, I'm surprised we haven't seen the bearded wonder down here, to be honest. But he's no doubt celebrating somewhere, possibly legally, possibly not. But
So the first joke we have in is, does Loz Brock's bowling count as a joke?
that's come from Peter. No, Peter, it doesn't. Some of his that's a great shot.
That's a lovely
an
shot. That's way for four.
absolutely top shot. Rocks onto the back foot. It's 4 more. I think that will
He's
move on to 78 by the looks of
78,
things.
I think so.
So is this one of your old uni boys, young Peter?
Young Peter is one of my old uni boys. But
Yeah, well,
the sad thing about Peter is he falls short of a sense of humour.
well, he clearly thinks he's got one there, but then currently he's winning the pizza because he's the only joke. So don't let that be the only joke. The joke is Lawrence Brock's bowling a joke? That's the only one in so far. So it's insulting. So by the sounds of it, Peter, you might win an old manky crust that's been left on a plate. We'll stick it in a box and send it to you. Oh, and not
Oi, oi.
a few comments there from one of the sponsors. I'm not getting involved in that. Not getting involved, lads. Lads, this is listen. Hey, this is a family show. Can we stop that utter filth? Thank you. We have 40,
50.
50. Half century well bowled, lads. We got to 50. Batted, same thing. Didn't I? I've been around cricket all my life.
It's fair to say Barnes has had a drink.
He's gold. It's fair to say he's cold.
He has launched back a Jaeger bomb or two.
No, he hasn't. So, is this our first look at Cockles?
Tommy's taking his guard.
This boy can play. If he gets in for a few overs, we could be in for some fun. 15 overs to go. Kurt, what's the target from here, mate? 600? Anything over 200. So do you think we will look for an 100 off the last 10? No? 75 off the last 10, so that's going to be okay. So we reckon what? 260? 260, so 105, 110-ish off the next 268. It's not an auction, Phil. Just
Any viewers watching, if you would like to put your score
oh, there's a
prediction
good one.
down into the comments box.
I'll ask the Mr. Peter Pilgrim, if anybody predicts the right score that Downs get from here, do they get, because the jokes are really bad. Okay. The sponsors not playing.
We've gone 289.
No, we probably needs to write these down, I guess. Look at the fans over there. It looks like a protest rather than a cricket match. I know what's going on over there. Protests are allowed. Yeah, I think so. We change a bowler, left arm round.
We do certainly have a few.
This could be
patrons
quite
coming in
interesting
from
watching
the
these
road.
two running. I'll tell you, that's a 3 that should never be a 3. Great running. Cockles is off the mark. It's one thing for sure. If Tommy hits a cricket ball fairly hard, Brocky, if it stays hit, doesn't it? He's amazing timer of a cricket ball.
One thing is for sure, Barnes, we do have a slightly flimsy ball in front of us, and I would hate to say if it does come over this way, I'm not sure if we're going to be saved here.
It's okay, because Kurt, I think, would probably dive in front and save it. He's that sort of guy. It's that sort of guy. So there's a bit of a long op there, so it's gone to wide from Gary, the umpire. It's definitely a big old crowd. I'm telling you, they are not following COVID regulations over there at all. I take it the Black Horse has just kicked out. Loz, it's looking a bit black over Will's mother. So do you think we've got more snow on the way?
I wonder if we are due any more. Any of you spectators?
It's off the end of the
It's
bat,
pulled
that,
away.
but he's done all right there.
fine.
Short boundaries, 4 more. Will goes on to 82. The score's trundle on to 165. So there's a bit of a gathering over there. I don't know how many we've got there, but there's...
Is that the armature stand over there?
Yeah, there's about 15.
They're in lots of sixes.
They're in lots of 6s.
We do have numbers of 6s here.
It is 6 of one and half a dozen of the other, Matt. We might have to explain that to 1 or 2, Matt.
So Sam Ward has gone for 267.
Okay, so that's 101 from now, Sam. You could be, I don't think you'll be far off, chap, to be honest. He's thrown his hands at that. The guy at cover's not walking in.
He hasn't even.
moved.
No,
He
no, he's going for it. He's going for it.
No, he hasn't got there. I
Deep-
can't say.
Deep cover must have thought he was at the Grand National at
He
some
was-
point. The way he moved into from first to fifth gear there was quite
Fielding
staggering.
like that, he could walk into our Sunday team. I know it's cold, but you are? Yeah. A fielding like that, that's not great. I know it's cold, but
One thing
you've got
was
to scrap for everything you can get.
you'd like to say he was slightly distracted there. He wasn't watching the ball, but maybe he didn't fancy the race, or maybe the cold didn't allow his
I'm not
legs
so
to
sure.
get kick into
If
gear.
you watch how many are actually walking in, Loz, I think they're just cold and fed up watching Will have a net. That's another 2. Here comes the skipper. He's fielded well all day.
It's very good.
He's
Very
done
good
well
fielding.
there. 2 or 3. He's done well there. Well done, Skip. Mind you, with those old Bobby Dazzler shoes, he's got to be good.
You do have to be a serious player to sport the
Yeah, he's done
luminous
well.
greens or luminous yellows.
That's just the one. I think that must be last ball of the over. I haven't checked, but knowing Will, that's... Look. I know DJ didn't make the cut, but I wasn't expecting to be playing for Horley. Stood down there at long on currently. Very good.
Do I have to refresh it? Or not? Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear, that's in. Oh no, it's dipped on him. I was sort of Cockle's eyes light up from here then. He's done all right. So score moves on to 173 from 26. Is that Cockles? How many is Cockles on? 3 from that 3 pushed into extra. Wilty moves on to 89. There's plenty of laughter out there, so I hope they're enjoying it.
So Will's still going at a strike rate of 112. Moves on to 89 off 79 balls. Costley is on 3.
He's done well. That didn't sneak underneath the bat. That stopped completely on him there. Wills is into the nervous 90. Oh, Brock is off. I was just talking to you. He disappeared. Oh, Matt's back on.
A
few technical issues with winds blowing the cameras over,
cameras
Matt.
falling over.
You've done very well, buddy.
I've had to run around the ground to try and get them back on.
Very good.
Moved one of them because it just kept on falling over, as you can see.
So they're on little tripods, Matt. Can you? I'm not so sure you had to deal with the wind very often, but
it's all new kit. That's the thing.
Get some sandbags or.
Yeah, just need some sandbags at the bottom. That's all.
Amazing. It's very good.
So who's this bowling here? This is Sangar bowling again.
That's a good shot. Pushed through mid-on
What type
for
of spin
1.
is he bowling there, Matt?
I don't know. I'm guessing it's off spin. It's difficult to see for me. Probably need somebody who's had a bat, but the field, you can't really tell by the field. We've got a long on. We've got a mid wicket. We've got a deep square leg and a guy on the 45. Got one slip. Got back a point. Deep cover. Orthodox cover in the ring. And a mid off. .176 for 3. Nice to see Tommy get going. Well, what a refusal there. 4 points. Good nut, bowled. Always find with Tom that he's very dominant in everything he does. He's calling. He's a sensational cricketer. Always gives off an air of confidence.
Full toss.
He's gone. Sadly, he's missed out there, but
yeah, he's not happy he's missed out on that one.
I think so. First game of the season, though. Done there. No, Loz has disappeared. He's had enough. He's off for a lap. The old Phil, the old feet getting a bit chilly, boy.
This is Stanley back into the attack. He bowled a few wides in his first over, but
he's very, very slow bowler anyway, and it's just hit the deck stoppage, so you've got to keep your patience, really. It's quite difficult to time the ball. You try and hit it too hard and just sky everything. But we've got our coach is there just waiting for us to talk to us about anything we need to know, any technical. He's puffing away.
Very wide.
And that's very wide. He's timed that. That's come out the middle of the screws.
Yeah,
That's a
it's
great
4
shot
runs.
for 4. So we've got deep cover. We've got deep extra cover. You just time that. Just keep you calm now. Wolsey moves on to 95 off of how many balls, Matt?
Let's have a look.
Phil, I've just had a horrible thought about the last time we watched Will get into the nervous 90s and he was out on 99 in the home counties final.
82 balls.
Oh, this could be 4. I'm not sure if he's hit that hard enough. He's top.
He might do it. No, it's going to pull up.
He's pulled up. It's going to be
Just.
3 though. So there you go. 98 not at the minute.
Right.
It's not a bad way to start the season.
I won't preempt things.
Hmm?
I've got a graphic for that. I won't preempt things.
There's so many superstitions in cricket. It's ridiculous. No, very good. Better bowling,
Tommy Cotty
I
has
don't know.
so much time then he just doesn't know what to do, I think.
He's played about 4 different shots, but fair play. A tighter line from Stanley. It's good loop.
Yeah, it's a
Hit
good length that
hard.
was.
Just the 1. How many balls left in the over, Matt? 2 left in the over. Willsey needs 2. Big crowd down there.
Not at the ground,
We might even get a...
just in the houses, in the gardens.
I would like to say we might even get a word from his brother, but I'm sure he's tying that well. That's just the 1. Was Cockles going? No, Wills is quite keen and Tom is sent it back. For those that didn't hear that.
So
Oh, he's nicked the strike. There we go. So it's 186 for 3, 28 overs. So Skip, just quickly, a few of the listeners are typing in what they think our final score will be. What would you be happy with?
I think we can probably squeeze up to north of 280.
280. So Skipper thinks about another 100 from here off the final 12 overs. And you'd be more than happy. What would you have been happy with when we went out?
At the beginning of play, it would have been anything north of 225.
Okay.
It would have been a good
And what do you think's par?
anything with a 2 in front of it.
Okay.
So I think we're ahead of the game. Thanks to
you chipped in with 1.
That's true. If we win by 1 run, I'll get man of the match.
Yeah, yeah, I easily chipped. Oh. You have got to laugh. It could be worse. It could
Yeah,
be
who's this bowling
a
here then?
minus wind chill factor.
D. Wyatt. It's a new bowler.
You've got a new bowler. Looks like gentle offers. The snow's coming down again. It did get a bit dark earlier on, but it's now lightened up again. But
the weather came through over there yesterday.
oh, it's just
It comes from over there.
yeah, it does. Yeah.
Today it seems to be
Oh,
Well weighted, Thomas. Difficult. It's almost like the slower you bowl on it, the harder it is to get away. isn't
yeah, it is. Does seem that. If you can just get it just bounce very.
it? Skip, you're gonna have a bowl. Yeah, Lurkers. Where's Lurkers? He'd be dynamite on this today. Good shot. It's well fielded at covers. Not sure whether or not he was fielding or dancing at a wedding sliding on his knee, but it's a super stop.
A bit quicker that one.
No, I haven't, no, or the football scores or anything. No, I'm trying to still work out the nerve centre that is Matt Bowden's amazing technology here.
We could do flash score.
Tommy's moving up. So here we go. Got a chance to get the 1.
West Ham are beating Leicester 2-0.
West Ham are beating Leicester
Oh,
2-0.
I'm sorry if somebody wanted to watch Match of the
Yeah.
Day tonight because
Turn away now, Matt. I think it's the terminology, isn't it?
Okay, I won't read any more out.
Did I see that Newcastle won earlier as well? Right. Cut away. There's his 100.
Yeah.
Batted well.
I had this graphic ready to go.
How many balls is that off, Matt?
Let me, 85 balls.
100 comes off 85 balls.
Nice hit. Great hit.
Yeah, well, good knock, chap. Don't use them all up, though, boy. You've got a long season ahead of you.
Must be a proud dad there, Matt.
Completely impartial on the commentary. Of course, Matt. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, it's very good. 199. But there we go. So good on him. Like I say, don't use them all up. It's a long season. And he still managed, Eric. Do you see that? To count, get the run, got the strike off the next over. Always thinking. So 188 for 3 off 27. The young lad, he was first changed from the top end. What's his name? Connor, was it somebody Connor from memory? Yeah, it was. Back on, he's got 3 overs left, and even the snow's got proper flakes on it now. Connor's bar Wills has hit another cut shot. It's probably going to be 2. There we go. Cricket's not designed to play in the snow. Very good, Phil. I just cannot believe how many people have stood over there in the freezing cold.
In groups of 6.
In groups
and
of
they're
6.
not at the ground. They're
And they're
in
the
private
wind.
gardens there.
We are a little bit protected here, to be fair, but the guys over this. Well, that was a quick snow flurry. That's gone again in the blue skies are back. He has played that shot very well today. Good stop, though. Half stop. Not sure what's going on, but the guy that's dived at backward point is now pointing at one of his mates. Obviously a bit of Mickey taking. Great running from Tommy Cockles there. 3 more to the total. Need to point out that Tommy Cockles is actually Tom Cosley. Who's the captain of the Saturday first team. James Howard is skippering today in the VKO. It's a good lead for bowled. Come on, comms. Just stick that round your head and chat away. Come and say a few words about your bro. He's murdered that. He hits the ball incredibly hard, Tommy Couples. 4 more. 2 extra cover. Hopefully Tommy gets his eye in. That score could move on pretty quickly. So we 2 more balls, 430 overs is up, 197. I thought we'd have been on 200, 30 overs. I think most teams always try and get another. Oh dear, it's up in the air. He's played that quite well. Is that going to run away? These 2 will run 4, won't they? Here. There's 3.5. Yeah, good running again. There's your 200 up.
Well, 200 up.
200 up. Wow. he's missed it. He missed it. So after 30 overs, it's 200 for 3. Tommy Cost is 14 not out. Will's 105 not. It stopped snowing, but it's still pretty cold. There's little Jeff going out there with a drink for Will. I just hope it's not Thatcher's knowing Benny. That could be anything in that bottle. Absolute legend, this guy. Shred a few pounds though. He's looking in good nick, to be fair. Good, thank you. I don't know, because I haven't got one now. I don't know. I've got the 55 viewers now. Brock is back. Oh, Bobby Boucher. Bobby Boucher. Evening or led in bed watching. What are you watching, Bobby Boucher? That's what worries me. How are you, buddy? I don't know if you're coming back. If you could put in the messages whether or not you are coming back to see us at all. I know it's all a bit weird times at the minute, but it'd be great to see you back here. Umpiring in your normal style of giving nothing out, even when I'm on. And yeah, I was going to say, and make sure when you come back through customs that nobody has put a pie in your bag. Still don't know who the culprit for that was, but I did see it was Eddie Owens' birthday this week, so Wills has tickled one off. He's gone off like a scolded cat. Tommy, these will run all day long. There you go. Very good. So good to see you, Bobby. Georgie, how are you getting on? Are you... Is George still here, or is he in A&E? Well, he's sending messages in. Let us know how you're getting on there, Georgie. Tara, thank you. Well batted, Will. His mum's put a little message in with a kiss as well. Well done, Willsy. I haven't seen what's going on there, so I was reading messages. There's a lot of... Do we deliver to... Gus, somebody wants to know whether or not you'll deliver to Lincoln for the pizza. Yeah, it's pretty flat over there, so you can do it on a bike, I guess, but... That's a resounding no. We could actually stick it in the post to you, Marl, but it might not be as fresh and as warm as it should be. But you can reheat pizza pilgrim. How long, Gus, in the oven? 5 minutes at 180, and the pizza will be as good as new. But by the time it gets you, it'll be 3 days old. Do a pizza in the post. Now there's a shout. Make it yourself. Yeah, pizza in the post. So Gus, if they Google pizza in the post, is that come up, will it? That's yeah. So pizza pilgrims, pizza in a post. That could be the easiest way around it. Send your invoice to Gus and then make sure he pays it. Yeah. Full toss, pushed out the mid on. Good bit of fielding. Wills is halfway back up. Well fielded, chap. Can't believe it's -6 and we can't even go in the kitchen and make a cup of tea. Don't know. COVID rules, I guess, which is a bit mad when we've got 700 pubs opening tomorrow, just for the company I work for, and every one of them will have a kitchen open, but we can't get the kitchen open at the club. Oh, yep, there's smoke over there. What's going on? Is that a barbecue or is there a fire? What's... Is it? Somebody ring 999. Let's see if we can get a bit of action down here. Good step, Lingy. Lovely blue skies now. Wind's dropped again. 205 for 3, 31 overs. So 9 to go. Cockles gets going. We could easily hit the 300 here. That's been hit really hard. Decent field place, bit of an in-out field. Got backward point, deep cover, point, orthodox cover in the ring. Got sort of extra cover, saving 2 and a mid off, mid on. Mid wicket. Still got a slip. Well, Wills has just carved that straight in the out. There we go. That's a great not come to an end. 108. The old fans have gone really early for the applause over there. Well, they might be clapping the catch, we don't know, but there we go. Anyhow, trying to keep warm. So there we go. It's a great knot. Willsey, 108. Off about 90 balls, I guess. But I think he's very happy that I think he probably wanted to see it through. So it's a solid start. A Ling. Now this is a boy I like to watch bat. Yeah, I think he's got 3 tops on Phil. I think give him a break. Ollie Dunn. Hello, Barnes. No E in Barnes, mate, but good effort. Nice to see you. Jack. Where's Brocky? When Brocky back on comms? I don't know where he's gone. I think he's got a photo shoot somewhere, but we'll try and get him back. Oh, he's on a lap, so he's at least 5 or 10 minutes away. Text him, tell him to come back. I need a pee. Just need a tinkle.
Hello. I'm back in. Oh, he's nicked that. Yeah. He has nicked that. It's TC. TC gone. It does look like a double ling. That's 2 and 2. He's on for his hat trick. The cameras are on Wi-Fi and I'm finding occasionally they're just dropping off, which is frustrating to say the least. That's the reason why you'll occasionally see a black screen and then the camera reconnects again and it carries on, and I have no idea why. You might have to look at a wired solution. Of course, it all worked perfectly yesterday, but when you want to use it for real, we've had several gremlins. Matt is back. A and B. Yeah, it is A and B. You got
We're back on. So, I don't know whether or not Jeff and Vicky here. Looks like Jeff over there in his COVID secure bubble of 6, sorry, I don't know. Must have been a little slip there. I don't know what happened. A-Ling, B-Ling. And that's not the one that plays for Leeds. Can we have a player file fact on Brocky? Well, yeah, he's a bad drinker. He's a decent left arm over. Needs a woman in his life. There's a fact. Right, it's good to see these two get stuck in for a bit. Great leave, Lingy. Two very, very good cricketers here. Still think they need to believe in themselves a bit more. Different characters. Very talented. Good opportunity for these two. Oh, unlucky Ben. Got 9 overs, they just need to bat sensibly. They don't need to rush around. Oh yeah. Ben is adjusting. Fuck's sake. Hit it straight cover. I think that's hit the guy on the knee, but might need the sunglasses in a minute, Matt. It's so bright. So what's going on? So after 33 overs, it's 206 for 5. Both bats on naught. Not sure what happened to Tommy, but he'd be very disappointed that he didn't go on. But I think it'd be great to see these two get us up to 250, 260. Will be plenty. I think they just need to know they're not in too much of a hurry and just enjoy yourselves. Just bat. So just a quick run of the scorecards. Oh, it's gone. The goggles, chap. Don't worry. There we go. It's decent nuts, very difficult to get away. So quick run of scorecard. Wills it, Watts 108. Curtly Sadler 52, batted really well off 45 balls. Skipper Eric, sadly only the one off the 7 balls. Frankie Couch 19, but there's talk that was probably a no ball, but we don't know. But the umpire said it was out, so it's out. And Tommy Costley got 17 off 22. Where's COVID, please? Here we go. The Lings are off the mark, and there's 2 there. Little Jeff loves the cider. Loves the cider. Oh, I've never seen a man of such stature in my life. It takes him about 14 points to fill a leg up. What a guy. What a guy. Oh, that's a little cheeky nick. Sent back by his younger brother. That's a firm call. That was his. You what, mate? Hat for... How are you, Bino? You coming into the com box for a bit? There's lots of talk back here that yours should have been called a no ball. No. Are you happy with your dismissal? Well, not happy with your dismissal, but do you think it was? Oh, yeah, well, you did. It's actually a sharp catch, to be fair. It's what it was. Just hit it straight at him. Easiest thing to do, isn't it? West Ham are 2-0 up, you'll be pleased to know. 3-0 up, sorry. Was it?
Champions League, here we come.
Can you believe that? So West Ham fan, can you honestly believe that you are in Champions League?
You'll probably come 10th.
What, in the Champions League? No, you won't. That'd be all right. My prediction will be that you'll do a Sheffield United. You'll be really struggling next year, and Moyes will be gone by Christmas. That's the way football's going. It's mad, isn't it? Yeah, where is Gary? Is it at Leicester?
We beat Leicester 3-0 at their place as well.
Yeah, Leicester haven't been good at home, have they? I don't think. But at the Fortress. This lad's come on and bowled really well since he's come back on. Picked up the wicket of Will and Tommy Cockles. Looks like he's tough to get away. Definitely slowed up a bit. Brocky, there's call for you to come back on the comms. I think your mates from Northampton are fed up with me. And they want a bit of Brocky magic. And they've asked for some interesting facts about you. Yeah, the only one I've said really is that you desperately need a girlfriend, but... or a boyfriend. Obviously, we're in modern times. It's up to you. Bobby Boucher, back on the text. Thought of me and over 50s game. Very funny. Good man. Sadly, you're right. I am over 50, the same as you, boy. Hope you're extremely well. See, Hot Balls, nice to see you, mate. Keep going. Go on and watch it on Jolly. We're up to 66 viewers. For those of you who don't know, that the best-looking man in Oxfordshire is off somewhere. He's got trials for Love Island. He's off for trials for Love Island. Benny Lingy goes to town. That's what we need. That's what the crowd want. Away in the East Stand. The COVID police are in with a high-vis coat, but they're not doing very well at keeping people in their 60s, in their 60s. But there you go. It'd be great to see Lingy go now for half an hour. Oh, he's tried to repeat the dosage, isn't he? Brocky showing some football skills like his famous uncle, Kevin Brock. Played for Oxford United and Newcastle back in the day, the old Div 1 before the Prem. Kevin Brock, la 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 la. That was his name. I don't know. He was at Oxford United in the pot. Yeah, he was a good player. Good player. He still can't do laps as well as Gary, though. Let's be honest. Funny old time to bat. Kevin Stanley Brock. That's a brilliant. Has Gary got a tremendous middle name like Stanley or not? What do you mean you don't know what your dad's middle name is? You're. What's Gary's middle name? Because his son doesn't know. Because Kev Brock, football superstar, hero in my eyes, was Stanley. Right, so Phil's obviously been at the Sherry. Well done, Lingy. He's a Whitman officer. There should be two there. Guy's coming in off the boundary, picks up only the one. Oh, there could be a bit of discussion over the Sunday roast a bit later on. Oh, yep, I nearly fell over then for some reason. Yes, poor old Hot Balls had a job to get through the crowd. Whose haircut? Oh, it's just. We're talking to Kevin Brock. There's a bloke gone past me there. Looks like he's playing football with Kevin Brock with a haircut like that. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Yeah. That's a terrible barnet. What's going on there? Matt, did you have your hair permed when we were at school together? No. You must. You must have been one of the few that didn't. It was very fashionable. But it wasn't ringlets like that on a Sunday. Was it Bowden's Barbers, as I thought it was called? Was it back in the day? Oh, Lingy's gone trotting at the thing. Got a bit inside edge. I think they're trying too hard. Just go and play, boys. Kane and Abel. Yeah. I don't know if they've been given instructions, but certainly the score, Matt, that we thought was going to get, we're not going to get now. 5 overs to go. Prav, why have you got your top button done up? We're not wearing a tie. Okay, all right. It is cold. I'll give you that. Maybe you should get a cravat. We've got to change a bowler, have we? Actually, look at that now. Looks like a balmy summer's day, doesn't it? It's just very cold. 5 to go. I think Lingy will be targeting it. Clark is going out. Clark has gone out to patrol. That's why we've got the board up. It's an anti-ling board. This is the young guy that bowled from the top end first change. Good off spinner. How do you know he's deaf? It's just he's got his hat pulled over. Holler for a marshal. Lingy. So, change of bowler. It's in the arc, and as Mr. Bowden kindly pointed out, it's just in the slot, and Benny's dispatched him onto the roof of the pavy. If this guy puts plenty in the arch, we'll be okay. So any money on the same shot coming again, whether or not the ball's there to hit or not? He can hit a ball. There we go. There we go. This is a full toss. That was a full toss, a low full toss, and dispatched just over the top of my head onto the pavy. Bowler's having a good old smile. Yeah. Here we go. So, great nut. Bowled an absolute dart straight at Lingy's feet. Benny's done well to dig that out, to be fair. Boring tee off is the comment. The bowler's got like a bit of a strut to him, if you notice, when he comes back in. We'll watch in a minute. Not when he's bowling, but when he's walking back to his mark. That's the same again. That's 3 out of 4. It's another full toss, and Ben's hit it dead straight. I was more worried about the camera than anything else. There we go. Look at the bowler. Look. He has got a bit of a strut about him. Yeah, it's just what we needed, really. Oh, Ling is taking his time. Fielder's gone back mid on, mid off. He's picked that up. That's 6 as well, I think. Is that 4 or 6? That's 4. Just off the bottom of the bat, short boundary. He's pumped it over cow corner. 1. Even the COVID police are clapping that. Yeah. I think he might be better off with this. He might be better off with a slower nut here, because old Lingy will play it before it gets anywhere near him. There you go. That's it. It's in. Benny hits. Has just hit another 6 shot on the pavy. It's a low full toss. Not a great over. Not a lot of thought process gone into that. 28 off the over. It's just what we needed. Yeah. I think the L guy is still, fair play to him, he's still chuckling away to himself. He's going off to the boundary to have a serious word. Skip, please don't bowl me again. Blimey, that's just what we needed. 244 for 5 off 36. I think apart from the first over, that's definitely the highest scoring over of the day. I can't believe that in Bay 13 down in Australia are giving him the big licks down there on COVID corner. He's taking it well, to be fair to him. Hi guys, can you give us a shout out to the International Space Station? Great coverage. I don't know if that's a wind up or not, but if it's not, Chris, then good on you. Free pizza. That 6 almost hit us in the International Space Station. There you go, Lingy. That's what's coming on the comments here. That's fantastic if it is. I'm sure it's a wind up. It's probably somebody from Bryce Norton or Benson, I suppose. Are you generally from the International Space Centre? Please let us know. Chrissy on piano. Well, Matt, we've made it into space, chat. Zig Zig Sputnik. Blimey. So 244, 36. Yeah, there'll be some ribbon around the dining room. Why have we stopped play again? Oh, there we go. Don't know. There's a bloke there trying to find a hat that fits, and he couldn't, but he's back on with the same one. Never mind. Good on him. Yeah. Will that hat ever fit his head? Oh, Lingy thinks he's playing junior cricket. He's had to retire.
That big?
Oh, Lingy's getting a drink because stretching his arms to hit sixes made him tired, look. Must be a nightmare, poor old boy.
They've actually lost the ball. Where's Eric?
He's over there, look. He's in COVID. There'll be a box. Is there not a box in the score box? Box of spare balls with a scorer. Yeah, there we go. This will be in the score box. Don't disturb Eric. He's trying to flog a holiday to America to somebody in COVID corner. It's a super spreader event. Yeah, I don't think it's COVID or something else that they spread around these parts, mind. Christ. Do we have a limited time to bowl these overs? Are they going to get... No time limit. That could be a bit fresh and dark later on then, couldn't it? Christ. My feet have got a bit of feeling come back into them. What happened to your jumper?
Oh yeah, it's faded, isn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't realise till yesterday. I thought everyone was like that.
That's a joke, League Pet. That is me. Right, here we go. We're back on. Yeah, why is that? Is that a hot wash or is it? Well, you send it back, Chief, if I was you. That's terrible. I saw that and a number for the fans, for us commentators to make it easier. Right, game back on. Nicely paddled away. Alla want 2 here. Ben's only there to smash sixes. No, good. Good cricket. I'm not so sure the boys from Horley can quite cope with the weather at the minute. It's too warm. So it's just gone 3 o'clock. 246 for 5. Ooh. Gary, rumour has it that Gary Brock's pulled up. Well bowled. Good Lingy, good Lingy, good Lingy, good. Does anybody else think that Ben Ling's fancying this? It's a longer boundary though. What's that? Packed up, mate, years ago. Yeah, look, my phone's working, baby. So, are we expecting Lingy to hit the chapel from here? No, that's great timing. It's gone out to Clarkey, looking like a giant gnome. Yeah, and Clarkey's arm nearly come off, I think, when he threw that in.
3-0 West Ham is a very dangerous situation.
All right, lads, let's calm down. Let's not start fighting in the corners. I think some of those players should come away from that super spreader event in the corner. Ayling's gone for a reverse sweep there. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I know. It'd be the first to complain when they stop flights to America. Lingy's gone for it again. He's top edged that. And is that out? Oh, sadly the young man's dropped it. Bit of innovation from Lingy there. Bit of a top edge. It's difficult displaying. The guy at deep backward point is then run to mid wicket, believe it or not. But it's the end of the over. 249 for 5. 37. Man City's is a good one. Man City's a good one. No, Man City's is a good song. Yeah, your name. Actually, the Chelsea song's really good. If she don't come, I'll tickle her bum with a stick of celery. Celery. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a model walking towards me. Look. Someone's got too much money and too much stash, haven't they? So 3 overs to go. The opening bowler is back on. Matthew, can you provide me with a name for this young chap? And he's just short of a length. Just one there, I think. Or no, two. Maybe we're two. Ayling, 2 easy runs there. And could do with a couple of good overs now. F. Mohammed. Do we think it's Fred? Frankie? Felix? Or freezing? It's probably freezing, isn't it? Let's skip the jump, and he comes. Short of a length. It's up in the air. That's just going to lob over the top. That's good. So it brings Lingy back on, but I got a feeling old Ben could be lining up these trees here. It's a glorious sunny day now. It's warmed up a bit. Just Hoik is the crack. Wouldn't say that. He glided it down a deep square leg for 1. Well, Matt's gone off to sort his cameras out again. That's a good shot. It's down here. It's a long on. Well watched. Oh, fielded. The stumps from the boundary. Do you think we can get an interview with the century maker or not? No, shaking his head. Does he get a free pizza, Gus? The century maker. Free pizza for the century maker, backed by Pizza Pilgrim. So far today's games cost Pizza Pilgrim about 460 quid in pizzas. Oh, Ling is rocked onto the back foot there. It's on it a bit early, it's a bit slow. Yeah. Ooh. That's a wide, not given. Somebody said earlier on that all leg sides were wides. Was that a lie? Doesn't seem that way, does he? Yeah, maybe. Maybe he thought it was a reverse sweep. Very smart young staff. It is. Look at that. You got a pat on the back from Loz Block. There's 2 young boys there. Look. Batty will. Such good stash. It's fucking great. You're loving it. I'm loving life. Shot out. Use his feet. Should be 2 there. Clarkie's got no arm. Go, Ben. Oh. Have you? When you breathe out, the bubbles come out of it. West Ham face mask. The conversation's got onto. Yeah, Lingy's got it. That could be out. No, one bounce. Log on. Yeah. So when you use your West Ham mask, when you breathe out, the bubbles come out of it, or? Leicester are losing 3-1 to West Ham. Well, we're going to win the Champions League anyway, so we'll be shocked. Here he is, look. Here is Gary. Gary Brock, father of Loz Brock. Got a lot to answer for, really, but he's got. No one's moved. No one's moved. Not one fielder has moved, and he's split the pair of them. That's quite odd. That is a big hit. That is a big hit. But we've got a guy at deep cow, a guy at deep square leg, and not one of them has moved. So Ben Ling's moved on to 44 pretty quickly. How many balls, Matt? Do we know? 21. I wonder how many. I bet it's not many scoring shots because he's missed a couple, but his scoring shot ratio is pretty strong. It's 5-6, but yeah, I just thought about how many balls that aren't dot balls that he scored off. That's gone the same. That's the way to get a 50. Well batted. That is some knock, Benny Ling. Unbelievable. Benny Ling brings up 50. How many sixes? He hasn't hit 23 sixes. That's just a lie. 7 sixes, 1 4. That's unbelievable. So 46 out of his 50. 46 out of his 50 have come from boundaries. Yeah. Brilliant knot. Well done, the young man. This is going whether or not he wants to go or not, this one. Here he goes. Full toss. It's off the end of the bat. He'd be shaking till Wednesday. That sounded awful. And the fielder has actually seen that, which is good. So, Skip, you pleased now? Your young guns are going well here? You wanted 300. Okay. 270. I think that's about right. He was looking a bit dodgy at one stage, but all of a sudden Lingy's decided he's going to tee off. So 270 for 5 off a 39. It's the first time I've ever seen cricket in a blizzard. Sorry, mate. Is that 38? I thought that was 39 overs gone. Yes, 38. So it is the last over. 6 balls to come. First one's been dispatched for 4. So ball's bounced over the fence. That could be gone for a while. And how long in between innings, boys? 30 minutes, is it normally? Couple of hours? No. Gary, better for seeing you, chap. You? Good old boy.
You can play with that one.
No, Andres, the bar's not open. Sorry, chap. Thank you, Taro. Yeah, well batted, Ben. Boring Ben. Thank you, Bobby. You're probably still in bed watching something else you shouldn't be. Matt Flower, you're absolutely right. Amazing performance. Coming in, Beano, for a look. To the chats. It's all right in the chat. It's definitely got warmer. That's out, is it not? It's up in the air. He's picked the gap. He's picked the gap. Wow. Good out. Well run, boys. Well done. This will do Ben an awful lot of good. Good for his confidence. He's been out with a bit of wayward bowling, but he's definitely put stuff away. There's always a loads of potential, Benny. Where's this going then, Frankie? Oh my God, that's the best shot of the lot. That was the best shot of the lot. He's absolutely timed that. He's lifted up half volley and he's just lifted it over the trees. Unbelievable cricket shot. That's really good because the rest of it he's bludgeoned. That was just delicious, wasn't it? That was a bit like the half volley you went over here. That was the same. Yeah. COVID away. Yeah. It's a spreader event. .282. What we got there then? Lawrence Brock. Has that got a bit of pasta with some pesto, I guess? Bang on. Pasta and pesto for the Premier opening fast bowler from Oxford Downs. There you go. He clearly feels he's not going to get a bat. Well, I'll tell you what, we put it out to everybody watching, of which 67 people watching. Should Lawrence Brock wear a bandana when he's bowling or not? Well, Benny's going to put that over the trees and he sliced it over cover. The fielder's just knocked it on. We'll have a scrum back. No, sorry, wrong game. 2, 8, 4 for 5. So, yeah, if you can text in and tell us whether or not you want Lawrence text in. What's that? Right in live chat. Send me a postcard. Whether or not Loz should wear a bandana. He should be out here. A good take. Lingy is finally gone. But what a knock that is. So knock. Jack Beaumont, yes, you should wear a bandana. Obviously, Jack's one of your old mates, is he? Am I? Oh, Jack. Hello, mate. Sorry, I didn't know you were batted Ben Ling. What a knock that is. Fantastic. Fantastic effort. Bobby Bouch said you wear the bandana around your leg. It's nice to see the Oxford Downs Joe Marler just smashed a quick 50. In comes Prav. Good to see Prav back. Disappeared last year for a year. Gus, do you know why? Got any comments on this? Can't say. Okay. Yeah, he is from Swindon. He is from Swindon, so we have to give some. Had a tag on his ankle. Don't believe that's the case, is it? Right, Ailing has just plopped that in the gap, gone Prav. A good run out chance. Oh, he would have been gone. Unlucky, well fielded. Poor old Prav's got out for one ball. Prav, you want to stay for the rest of it or not? Was that it? What? Because as a runner, he has to. No, they're all clapping. Why are they clapping at? No one knows whether or not that is the over or not. It looks like most people are coming off. That is the end of the innings. 286 for 6. Quick word, Skip. You pleased with that? Very well done, everybody. So it would have been 285 without your contribution, Skip. There, but So I think it's probably half hour now between innings. This is where old people go and look at the wicket and pretend they know what they're talking about. Bino with his wheelbarrow going to mark up, and I'm going to sign off for 10 minutes. bowls Jess today? Are they watching now? Right, give me 2 minutes. Just settle in. Are we on?
We are on, yes.
We are on. We're back. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Quick shout out, young Jess Clark, I believe, is 7 years old today. I think Dad's looking at me now like he's in trouble, Jess. He loves you dearly, but clearly needs must. And he's here, and he's playing, and he's got a funny hat on, Jess, which I'm sure you can probably see on camera. But I hope you have a lovely day, and no doubt your dad will be home later on with as much chocolate you could ever wish to buy. No? Hope you got what you wanted for your birthday. And also, Jess, tomorrow and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday, your dad's got some serious making up to do. So I would make sure you get presents every day until next week. But have a lovely day. I hope it's cost you a fortune, Clarky. I don't know. What a glorious afternoon now. It's amazing difference in temperature. The sun is beaming down. Actually feels a bit warm. Good to okay. Okay, so it's 4-0. We're still in the first over. Prav, it's good to see him back. Went a bit AWOL last year. We didn't see much of him. He's a very talented boy. And there you go. There's proof. Very good commentary there. Top of middle stumps. Looks like he's moved back a bit. And the Horley openers had a big old hoik and missed. Oh my dear, good lord. Young Freddie Smith has rocked up. How are you, Fred?
Yeah, not bad.
Good. Barnett's a bit crazy.
Yeah,
It needs a cut. The poor old boy. But if you wintered well,
yeah, been on.
hockey?
Yeah, I had off today. Pulled my hammy.
Oh, Christ.
We'll be fine.
Good out. So, superstar Freddie Smith just rocked up.
Yeah, not too bad.
Not playing today. So he's ineligible because he plays county cricket, so he can't play. 108. How's your finger? I've just taped together, go on it.
Well, she's at 12 weeks. I put that before.
No break.
Not a break. He said you won't be able to grip anything.
So, viewers, Georgie Sandbach is back from having an X-ray after a fatal finger injury. No break. Has been told to take a few weeks off, but I'm sure with a bit of can of spray of Man Up, he will be absolutely fine. Yeah, 46 of Benny's came in boundaries out of the 50.
Really?
He hit seven sixes. I don't know what it was in the end. Yeah, all here. He hit one off, clipped one off his legs. It was as good as cricket shot. The rest were bludgeoned, but just brilliant. So Clarkie's in now. Clarkie's been around the circuit for a long time. Quite unorthodox, but he has scored hundreds and hundreds of runs in the Cherwell League. And if we let him go, he will score runs quickly in unorthodox places. So first ball there. There's a long up outside off stump, and Clarkie's just cut it straight at the top. The point as calm as you want. So if you're still watching, Jess, sit and watch your dad and enjoy it. This is the longest over in cricket, isn't it? So we got a few technical issues, which I'm no doubt Mr. Bowden will get sorted out. But also the score box is not working, so we're going blind here. Oh, we shot up to 9. We just got 5 off a dot ball. Right, 9 for 1 off the first over. The York Downs have got the right of the toss here because it really is quite a nice afternoon all of a sudden where it's been absolutely Baltic all day. Good start from Prav. Loz block on now from the chapel end. Lift on forced. The left-handed opening bat. Just trying to see what field we're going to get. Bowl Prav. That do a bit. You don't know how to turn the mic on, though, do you? So Sando's back, gagging to get on the microphone, but we're not sure if it's turned on or not. So tune in. There's been a bit of Richie on earlier on because he said, yeah, we were at 122 for 2 off of 22. What a marvellous effort that was. So, Lawrence Brock bouncing off the side screen from the chapel end. Bowling 2 slips. 2 slips gully. We've got a point. We've got cover. We've got mid off. Loza started with wide. He said he was going to bowl a wide. Got Benling at wide, mid on. Rivet just in front of the square. And Prav's come for a sit down after 1 over. No, he's come for a drink. So Matt's had the sense not to turn George's microphone on. It's 2 wides. He said he was going to bowl loads of wides today. I cannot believe the difference in temperature. I cannot believe it. Yeah, those boys are out there freezing their chutneys off, and they all afternoon came off for a blizzard. I thought I was watching Deadliest Catch at one stage instead of cricket, and now it's glorious. How are we getting on, Techno Whiz? Matt. There's a comma in the name. Matt's pointing to something technical. I got a clue what he's talking about, but there we go. So it's 11 for 1. Oi, that's a duff. As he nicks it, he's walked off. So that straight one's certainly confused the batsman. Delay, isn't there? Yeah. That's why I don't say the word fuck. Get him off! Get him off!
Red button.
There should be a should have a bleep button. The old Barnes bleep. Oh, probably not the start that Horley were looking for. 11 for 2. Will and Clark here having a chat. Can you hear that? Oh. So I probably had my so sorry if you heard any bad language, but that's the chairman of the club. Has it honestly come through? That's fantastic commentary. Commentary genius. So I see Bear's turned up. He's obviously a bit upset that I'm in his seat. He will not be happy about that. About as happy as Horley are with their start. Don't know what Ethan's doing, but he's found something to poke about with in the field. Can't give you any batsman's name because I haven't got any information at all on the screen. Yeah. Just a can of man up, Tommy. Here comes Matt. Have you removed the comma yet, buddy? Are we good to go?
No, I can't remove it from that perspective, so I'm going to have to try and work it out.
talking to me like I know what I'm talking about. I feel a bit like Jack Bauer on 24, really. I'm field ops. Matt's the brains. Yes, pad first, not out. It's a great start. So just remind you, down set 286 off their 40 overs. Oh, chairman's in trouble. Back from golf straight to cricket. The boss is on the phone. Probably told him to stop swearing on the live stream. Oh, it's obviously swinging in quite nicely there. Chairman, are you in trouble after coming straight from golf to here and swearing live on national television? The wife has to ring up, put you back in your place a bit. Yeah. Well, we are broadcasting to 2.5 million people. Or was it 60? I can't remember what it was. Well, it's a balmy afternoon here. He's fixed it. He literally, the man is a wizard. I'm sitting in the sunshine. How amazing is that? It's very good technique. Loz is quite keen. Not out. Not sure if they'd referred that or not. There we go. So after 2 very, very long overs, Horley are 11 for 2. Well done. Mr. Bowden's been working miracles with his commas in. Oh, Benny Ling. Down here at mid-on, swooping in like a cat. His lovely frizzy hair sticking out underneath his cap, looking quite old school. Must be very pleased with his knock. Very entertaining. Really pleased for Benny. Good line and length. Mr. Clark, just leaving. I think he needs to be here at the end if Horley in a chance of winning this. Bold. It's a lovely shot. Clarkey, it's going to be at least 2. Just leant on it, pushed it through the covers. Ailing, and that whippy arm. Brilliant fielding from Benny. Actually, Alex, sorry. Are you back on? Is that back? Did you put it mic back on? If you mind, don't use the same sort of language as the chairman used, that would be good. Dreadful. He's trying to rip into me about having a bleep button.
The red button.
The red button. Oh. It's good to see Prav back.
I see him stick his hand up for first 2 place.
Yeah. Yeah. Good on him. Not sure about Ethan's Barnet.
No, absolutely no time for that whatsoever.
I think somebody needs to tie him down and get the razors out.
I'll let him know about it, but peer pressure will slowly work.
Yeah. It's all part and parcel of growing up, George, I guess. Some of us never did it. That's a Jaffa.
energy out there.
Yeah, lots of good energy, lots of silly chat.
Again for the jugular.
Going for the jugular.
30 all out.
I don't know. Clark is still there. They got a chance, I suppose, but he's going to have to go some and need a bit of support.
Well,
Here's the chairman. I got a feeling the chairman's wife turning up, so he's running off round the corner. Round the corner, out the way now. Poor old Henry's really embarrassed.
Oxfordshire about to beat the Foresters by 300 runs.
Who's playing for the Foresters?
10 people. Put it that way.
Also wide. Good old Beano. Talking of the Foresters, I think one of the best guys I ever played cricket against was in Cricket Week here, and I'm sure he played for Leicestershire, but was playing for the three Foresters, and mashed 100 here in no time at all. Oh yeah, probably a few years ago now, but God, he was good.
There's always 2 players, I think, each cricket week. There's just a couple of absolute guns.
Yeah, amazing, unbelievable. He was just sensational. And he had a shirt with his name and a number on the back, but we weren't sure whether or not it was actually his name, or he borrowed it, but he was certainly a hell of a cricketer. There's no one there, is there? There's old Prav. That's a great arm, look at that. Very good. It should have been 2, you're absolutely right. Maybe they don't want to take on the old Swindon massive down there. So this is a prelim game before the actual main draw. And I bet some teams have got buys if they. I just don't. I don't know.
Sheer luck, really. Just draw it out of a hat and goes way out. That's how it is.
Yeah.
So like mine, it's like more games in area. Gets you ready for the season.
Yeah.
You can build momentum into the tournament. Because I think last 2 years we lost first round.
Tiddington away, wasn't it? Who was it last year? Was it Tid away last year?
No, Cumber away.
Oh, that's right. Should have won it.
Should have won that. And then Tiddington away the year before.
Yeah. A very under-strength side at Tiddington. Yeah, I did, yeah.
Keeping and bowling spin at the same time.
Yeah. And at long on. The most pleasing thing about that is I pumped pike it for 2 6s into the houses. That was the best thing. That's gone. Yeah. 4 runs. Yeah.
When it's 100, yeah. You want to watch the celebration?
Sorry, yeah. I put it on, yeah.
Just a note.
I was so excited.
That's what I thought.
You want to?
Is it on?
I'll put them on.
Here we go. Right, it's official. Georgie's back. How was the hospital, George?
Sorry?
How was your experience at the hospital?
Oh, it was glorious.
Was it?
I do love a free car park in Whitney, don't you?
Is there any?
Great. Yeah, the big multi-story.
Oh, the one at M&S or whatever it is, yeah.
All free, which is nice. Went in. Ooh, looked like sidey.
Yeah, I think so. 2 noises maybe, I don't know.
Nurse is very helpful, very useful. I said 10 weeks off, but
So
narrowed
did
that down.
they X-ray you in Whitney?
They didn't X-ray me. They went through and said it was muscular and just like a deep bruise.
Okay.
I said good.
I'm
I
not
said
sure, I think it's a fallacy they actually have an X-ray machine at Whitney, so I don't think anybody's
Yeah.
ever had one there.
I know.
Well, at Whitney?
Yeah.
You weren't sent to the JR?
No,
they flew it in for that especially.
Yeah.
no, I had a card and you had to queue and then eventually it topped down to your number.
That's
I
good.
was hobbling around everywhere because it was my leg, but they
That's good.
x-rayed it. Wasn't broken.
Okay, result.
Well, no, good. She said muscle 12 weeks. I took that as 10 weeks, and I've narrowed it down to 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And then probably with a big spray of, I don't know.
Some few anti-inflams never hurt anybody, do they?
I'll be all right.
You'll be fine.
Few pre-seasons, nothing too bad to miss, and then back into the competitive season.
I think the last time I went there, I'd bitten a lump out my tongue at rugby.
I'd
It's
say.
quite embarrassing walking in. And go,
Was it as you hit the ground?
yeah, my teeth. I tackled somebody and I
Oh.
think he might hit me under the jaw, so I had to drive back from Cheltenham with a lump missing. I would swallow the lump or something that wasn't there, but
In Cheltenham?
yeah. And on
Your old
Thur-
stomping ground, isn't it?
on a Thursday night, yeah. And then trying to ring your missus, say you're going to be late.
me?
No. What? I'm going to be late. No.
Little one there. I think if Ethan picks up cleanly and threw it in direct hit, would have been out. But
He's probably got too much grease on his hands from putting his hair into a bun. Oh yeah, the Space Invaders.
and
Oh, it's a
Oxford
bowling
under
machine.
17 training a lot. I just walking
Is it?
past with the bowling
Okay.
machine. Good net, lads. Good net. Good stuff. Yeah,
really
clearly,
bad
got a few
lids
nods.
knocking around here today. It must be an age thing, and I can't blame COVID because my lid's all right. 'Cause I haven't got much left. But
That one. That's
that's
extraordinary. one.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 bad lids there, and obviously
Ethan.
Ethan's a particularly wayward.
From what I hear, my brother tells me it's
Ooh.
that's a great ball. At the schools, apparently, you're not allowed to have hair around your ears, so they shave it around their ears, so it's long at the back and long at the front, so it's like curtains and a mullet. I don't quite get it, but
No, there we go. Joe Marler's got a lot to answer for, I think.
hi Lucy, I'm just on comms at commentary at Oxford Down, so I can't speak. But, I'll
My
speak to you
co-commentator
very
has been
soon.
very unprofessional and taking a phone call. I take it that's your agent.
My manager.
Yeah. The chairman's been to meet the wife at the gate. He must be in all sorts of trouble. The agent's back on again. I really can't see you getting to the test match special, which is all of our dreams, George, if you keep taking calls.
Right, you've got to think outside the box, Barnes. Keep people entertained. I think phone calls might be the new thing.
No, what's happened to cake anyway? I thought if you
Cake?
conned on
Yeah,
cricket,
you
you get cakes and people just leaving stuff.
At least a
for it.
banana bread or something.
Yeah. Terrific. I'm not so sure whether or not they're going to be on camera, but do you think that's a deliberate thing? He's won a bet, lost a bet, been on a stag do.
Maybe he lost a bet. So you can't see it, but this chap has the whole front of his head there. Head is there.
He's also been to A&E.
The front of his hair is there, but the back of his head has no hair. Quite sure.
No,
Alright, back to the cricket. Play bowling well here.
I'm sure his mother and father must be very proud. Well, it's a shame there's runs there, 'cause I was just about to burst into a bit of Richie, because if you look at the scoreboard, it's 22 for 2. Kind of marvellous effort that is. 2 more to the score. Clark is raced on to 13. I don't know if you heard, but poor old Clark is in the doghouse. His daughter Jess is 7 today.
Oh,
She
dear.
might be watching, but she's a bit upset that Daddy's come to play cricket. So I've advised Jess to make sure that her birthday lasts until Thursday at least.
Or Clarky needs to get a 50 here to make it.
Well, I don't think Jess is bothered if he gets 50 or 500. He's not there and he's in all sorts of trouble.
Would you have missed your son's 7th birthday for a cricket
Absolutely.
match? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think my dad missed my birth. I
Yeah,
genuinely think he was playing rugby.
but it wasn't fashionable then, was it?
No.
I think I went on cricket tour for 3 days after Will was born, I think. Generally did. Yeah. It amazes me how many people come to rugby. Oh, it's my son's first birthday. Well, he's not going to remember if you're there or not, chap, really, is he?
Mm.
Just don't. But there we go. Times are changing, George.
The modern man.
The modern man. Stop, Kurt. Wurzel. So why is Kurt all of a sudden called Wurzel? Do we know?
I have no idea.
Because he's Kurtz and Slats, and now Wurzel. I mean, the man's got enough nicknames.
I have no idea. The man has many names.
Man of many talents, too.
Slurtley.
Flirtly.
Flirty.
Flirty
Flirty Curtly.
Or Dirty Curtly.
Lawrence Brock's going to continue to bowl. Left arm over the wicket. Are we looking to pick up a couple more, you would have thought, in the next couple of overs? Plus the standards.
Yes, I suppose for the neutral watching, or certainly people from Horley, if they're tuning in, would much rather see a closer contest than it currently is. I don't know whether or not I'd certainly rather be fielding in these conditions than poor Horley that were thinking they were out doing some Bear Grylls filming earlier on. Or SAS, what's that awful programme that
SAS Who Dares Wins.
the SOS Who Dares Win.
That's a great show, that.
Ant Middleton's packed a tantrum though, hasn't he? Canned it off.
Yeah, no, I think he got the sack.
Oh, did he?
I think a few dubious remarks.
Ooh. Yeah, I heard an interview saying that he was fed up with all the health and safety, and it's not, if you're going to be in the SAS, then, you know, health and safety doesn't come into it. But I think Channel 4 are a bit twitchy.
I suppose with celebrities it's a bit dodgy, but
Yeah. But there you go. I don't think we need to worry about that today, George. I think everyone's signed their contracts.
our celebrity for the day, Will Watts, is signed for his.
I don't think he'd worry about SOS Who Dares Wins too much. Put his magic red hat on. Nothing would faze him.
Whack.
Oh, he's up there. He's trying to. I don't know. Benny Ling is in with a shout, isn't he? For the Matt Bowden Man of the Match award.
Regularly. No, it updates regularly.
Yeah.
Scoreboard. Yeah.
As soon as this is the play cricket feed,
Yeah.
which is a copy of what
Yeah.
Simon's doing. So every time he updates the score here, it automatically updates the score here.
It's just ridiculous,
It's
isn't it?
extraordinary. Amazing.
They also tell you the calorie content of a banana sandwich.
That looks out to us. Oh, maybe pitch outside leg is the only option there, Matt.
Isn't too high. I'm sure Matt can. Matt, have you got DRS on here? We can have a look or not.
Ooh.
Do you know what? I can run a replay. However,
Brilliant.
I haven't quite worked it out yet. And if I break it, then
No.
I think you can record the last 10 seconds and I can just press R, but I haven't got it set up.
That's unbelievable. And you said earlier on you had a wagon wheel.
Yes, I can bring the wagon wheels up.
Rock me.
He said to me about a wagon
wheel.
wheel, and then that's probably one of our favourite snacks when we were at school together, a wagon wheel, but they're not what they used to be.
Oh, I never liked wagon wheels.
Were they marshmallow and jam or something? That bloke plays the same shot a lot. Look at that. What's that for?
Wow.
That's the current wagon wheel, so if you want to choose a particular
Could you Will Watts, please?
we can. We can do a Watts wagon wheel.
Ooh,
There is a Will
everywhere. Everywhere you
Watts. There is a
played.
Will Watts wagon wheel. Do you want me to put that up on? I can get this up on.
He liked behind point, didn't he? He liked that, but yeah, he's everywhere. Yeah, that should definitely go up somewhere.
Is
Well,
I
it'll be on
need
the
a
screen
picture of
now.
that.
I can do it.
You can get emailed to you probably. We're coming up on the screen now. Will
Can you
Watts'
patch
wagon
that
wheel.
through to my phone without trying to sound like Jack Bauer?
Love Jack Bauer, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I started watching it over lockdown. I'm glued again. Technology is nuts. What happened to a good old book and a pencil, George, eh?
Yeah. But I prefer this. This is awesome. But I couldn't do this.
No.
I can score.
Just about. It's a bit
Yeah.
boring, isn't it? This is a lot more
I
entertaining.
read
isn't it?
in the. I had a read in the waiting room.
Oh, did
I
you?
managed to actually read some words on paper.
See, it's been quite a big day, isn't it, for all
long
round,
year.
really?
Tell you,
Yeah.
it's been a long year.
What did you read? Did you read a dodgy magazine from
Well, I bought-
1974 that was in the waiting room? Or not?
I bought an easy thing to read and a hard thing to read to see where I was. So I bought the FT, and then I bought GQ. And GQ got read, FT did not.
But the FD's a lot of numbers
Yeah.
and graphs.
So Will Watts wagon wheel is up on the feed now.
Ooh, lovely, everyone. You can see that. You can see he plays a lot behind square, but
I can
it's
change
played
it
all
to,
over the shop. That's mid-on drive there, a few cover drives.
we can change it to Ben Ling.
Yeah, this.
Ben Ling's is slightly different.
Yeah,
all
I
in
think
black.
Ben's got a puncher by the looks of
So
it.
Ben Ling
but
has one shot.
That is fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely bludgeoned it. I mean, that one was probably the furthest black line, closest to 3 o'clock, was his 6 he hit over the trees, which was unbelievable.
I'm not a fan of that blue line to the left. What's that doing there?
I think that was probably the one he was caught on. He's
Was it?
gone to hit it over the pavy, and he was caught at
So
extra
so
cover.
every shot he's
Yeah.
hit was leg side.
Yeah. Literally, I
Wow.
think he hit the top of the roof 4 times. And the one he hit over the tree was unbelievable cricket shot.
Hit the roof. Lovely.
Kemar
Well,
roof.
back to normal play.
I was just saying earlier on, George.
We've got 75 viewers on at the moment.
Tell you what, Barnes, it's spiked since I've been on.
77, yeah.
Has it massively?
Oh.
I was just thinking. I did say earlier on before you turned up. Is that your old man just rocked up in here?
No.
No, I can't remember. Ben looks like an old-fashioned cricketer with a bit of curly hair sticking out, a proper cap, jumper pulled over his bum.
Yeah.
Proper old-fashioned
He's got a
cricketer.
bit of nerve about him.
Yeah, I think so. He'd have been on one of those old cards that they used to get in cigarettes.
Yes.
That's what he looks like. Certainly delivered with the bat. He's prowling in there then. There's a younger brother, older brother actually, isn't he? Ailing. The
Alex is the oldest.
yeah,
No,
the
no, it's,
Tom's the oldest, but Alex is older than Ben. But since signing a contract for Leeds United, Ailing's done really well.
Wow, 74 people watching. Lovely to have you all.
74. We got any messages coming in from these 74 wonderful people? or
Rivet
not?
54 is odds on. Thank you. Ed Phillips, what a man, Ed Phillips. Nick Rivet. Nick Rivet is the best bowler in the league.
Nick Rivet.
Henley fear him.
I would. I'd be surprised if Rivet holds up in these cold conditions. It could end up with a knee relocation operation
Yeah.
later on in Bampton somewhere.
It's like old cogs when they haven't moved for 100
Yeah,
years. Like
if
the
they
dust
haven't-
rolls off.
If
And
they haven't been oiled, he could be
Yeah.
seized up by Wednesday. He can have rigor mortis by 7 o'clock, oh, Riv. Poor old boy.
well,
Missed that call of down. What was the other one? He run him out was the other.
run him out.
Run
was
him
a good
out.
Call from Will.
Just scream it for no apparent reason from 60 yards away. Temperature's dropped, Georgie. The sun's
Felt that.
gone in.
Felt that drop. Really going to move on if they're going to have a chance of chasing this down. And it
Yeah.
falls.
24 for 2 off of 6. It's into the 7th over. Do we have to have 20 overs of this innings, like a league game, George, or does it not work like that in the VKO?
I think because it's 40 overs, it's probably less. So you'd think it'd be more.
16-ish.
Yeah,
maybe.
around the 15 mark.
Lots of hilarity out there between certainly Cockles and Kurt.
Just need 2 more people to watch to have a. Oh, there it is. 79 people.
79, that's
our-
unbelievable.
our
Well
maximum
done,
amount of
everybody.
people watching. Thank you very much, everyone. Great stuff. Great
So,
stuff.
George, when do you see a bowling change coming? Prav's bowled 4. Do we get another one out of Prav, or?
Well, I think realistically, Tom knows this game is looking very favourable, so he might look to sort of give as many bowlers an opportunity. I think Ethan Davey might come on soon,
Yeah.
just to slow it down, see how he gets on. Look at bowlers he might pick for the first team going forward. Riv will probably have a little trundle, as you said. Those cogs need oiling, so he'll need to get warm.
What about Benny Ling? Have a little trundle snuff.
Yeah, Ben didn't bowl yesterday, so he might want to have a little trundle. Will Watts again.
Well,
It'd be nice to see him bowl.
did he bowl? No, I suppose he didn't bowl yesterday, but he's had a decent knock, hasn't he? But
Yeah.
be nice to see Ailing with his strange action, with his arm coming from all angles, but sticks it on a spot. Has he retired from bowling leg spinners and he just bowls darts now?
Who's that?
Ailing.
He tried to bowl leg spin, did he?
I'm sure he had a thing when he was trying to bowl leg spin, yeah. He's stretching. Not sure what he's stretching, but he was definitely stretching something then.
Oh, the International Space Station. That
Yeah,
can't be
they
true.
were on earlier on.
No. Oh, that's out
an
in cricket.
Absolute bumper of a long hop. Could have been absolutely smeared anywhere. Stuck in the deck a little bit, and the batsman did it straight. Ethan Davis at points. That's 24 for 3. He'd be upset with that, George.
Yeah, can't be happy with that. It is funny, isn't it, how a bowler can toil away, not get a wicket, and then a long hop comes along. Good catch from Ethan, though. Not an easy. I mean, straight to him, sure, but hit hard, and in this cold conditions, it's an early season. You're always a bit scared of the ball, aren't you?
Yeah, you can see as he's trudging off, he knows he could have put that anywhere in Stanlake, really.
Is that our mate Clarkey, whose
No,
kids?
Clarkey's still out
Oh,
there. He
thank
won't give his
God.
wicket away, mate.
Clarkey's not going home anytime soon.
He's in no rush to get home. He knows he's in Mire. I think he's waiting for Jess to go to bed.
Well done, Prav.
Well,
Good
Prav,
work.
what bowl do you finish for the day, or?
No, I think we've got one more.
Okay, tuck your shirt in, lads. There's a good old boy.
We hit 79.
Did we?
Yep.
Down to 77 now. I think it's because people. It must be that people have just left it on.
Yeah, absolutely. On a tab.
Mind you, that dip there, Matt.
It's the break.
Yeah, see, people want it. They want it.
That's true.
They want it.
They've
don't
come
they,
back
Brad?
on. So if you imagine there, what's that lowest point? 35. So you imagine 30 are just on permanently.
It must be time to start
The
thinking
Chris
about
Samach of this world.
some big sponsors, Matt. I guess you know
yeah.
some of the big
We have got
media.
we've got the
Media.
highest number of sponsors ever.
So should we be shouting out a few sponsors or not? I know that Burford Garden Centre was on screen yesterday and a few others, but
I'll shout out my favourite, NFL Weekends.
NFL Weekends. There you go, look. What about that dicky old bar that you've got, George? Surely there's a little time now, a little platform before we wait for Loz Block to...
So, well, I did promote Sandy's yesterday, and
Heavily.
I think if you're listening to this, you know what Sandy's are, you're dead to me.
Oh,
so
that's 4 holes, is it? Anybody
that's
down
4
here?
bits.
It's definitely.
Clark. Oh, no.
Here's the sponsors if you want to see.
Burford Garden Centre. Corn Motors.
So Burford Garden Centre, if I rock up there and buy a Christmas tree, which I can't afford, do I get 20% off at being an Oxford Downs member? Or?
Oh, he's just got the full dead
Yeah.
Christmas, mate.
No, next Christmas, Phil. I'm planning ahead, mate. Sorry about the interference.
Wellers, my accountants. Debbie Austin, actually, my accountant from Wellers. Her birthday today. Happy birthday, Debbie.
Happy birthday, Debbie.
Simon Smith, father of Freddie Smith, otherwise known as Bear. He's a Wellers man.
He's not happy, isn't it?
Ed Phillips listening in. Give me a few texts on Instagram. When's Rivet coming on? I know that's the question everyone wants to ask, isn't it, Matt?
Well, I guess so, yeah. But like I said, it's a bit like the old 12th Man tapes when old Bruce Reed lost an arm. Anything can happen with Rivet. I don't know when he's.
He bowled with a cap on yesterday against me. That was.
He bowled with a cap on.
Yeah, well, I put him over the trees for that. So
That's horrific.
he got sanctioned.
I saw Ethan was bowling with a hat on as well. Certain standards. You want my love? Yeah, go on then.
But Ed, good to have you on, mate. Lovely to see a Banbury lad listening in, playing you next week. Hope you're playing.
Spying.
Spying. Yeah, it's not much a spy on.
Related to Leslie Phillips.
Local 11 blokes just having a hit in a field.
Whack and slap it. There's a man over there with wellies and shorts. Now, I'm not sure on that get-up,
That is amazing.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. He's going to get a bit cold if that blows up the wee trousers. COVID corners looking pretty packed. There's 1 or 2 added into there. Still in their sixes, Matt, obviously. And Matt's moved the cameras to make sure. So Prav's into his 5th over. Georgie.
This must be his last, you would think.
Do you think so? Thanks. Just been brought on a fresh cup of tea by old Phil Slatter,
Thanks,
the
Phil. Love
legend.
one, mate. Thanks, Phil. I'm joking, mate. Yeah, I did tell everyone.
There's another viewer lost.
Too polite. Here we go, wicket ball. Come on.
No. Clark is here for. He's a red inker. I think he's Horley's version of Potter.
What
Look
league
at
are
just-
Horley playing in, Matt? What league are they in?
I think they're Cherwell 3. I think.
So our twos will play them. Or twos
Yeah, I
are-
know. Somebody
two,
said
aren't they?
twos are up.
Yeah,
into
they're
two.
two, aren't
So
they?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure they used to be 3, but I don't know, Georgie, to be honest. Now I've just seen Rivet roll his shoulders. Then, so Ed, stick with us, chap. It could be your time.
I'll just shout out to him. Riv, you on soon? No. Shake of the head. He's not on
that
soon.
might be warming up.
Okay. He's action spin, which
Surely he's not going to bowl that, Phil.
I
Is he?
think his seam. We do treat his seam as spin.
Do you know? Do you ever remember watching Riv keep wicket, Georgie?
When I started playing properly cricket, he was bowling seam, so not really. A couple, maybe when you were captain of the twos, I think he kept a couple of when I was playing with
Honestly,
you.
they were the days.
They were the glory years.
Proper cricket on and off the field. No, Riv's a very good keeper, to be fair to him. Very, very good. He's quite a big old unit, isn't he? But he's a very good cricketer, bat ball, keep wicket. I bet he can't believe the twilight of his career, the success he's had in the last couple of years.
Bowling out Middlesex contracted players
Oh,
last year.
there's Clarkey all over.
Lovely shot, Clarky.
Funny orthodox shot, but he's just smeared it all the way on the carpet. 4 holes.
Do you recall the glory days, Matt, when you used to put a cone out? The one cone, I think
Yeah.
it was a road cones. You put about 4 foot outside the change room, and our warm up would be run around that once.
Well, it's not
come
far
back.
from where that white flag is now, so it's 2 paving slabs and another couple of feet, and
Yeah.
round the cone
That
and
was
back in
it.
again. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want us to stretch.
That was it.
Didn't want to stretch too many too far, to be honest, George.
We had a good giggle, didn't we?
Big game ahead. Yeah, a lot of fun. I think one of my favourite things we introduced was the pound in for everybody. And then whoever dropped the first catch, so if I pulled your name out of the hat with my pound and you dropped the first catch, then I'd win I'd win a tenner. The match fees are paid. So every time a ball's in the air and a fielder's underneath it, if you've got that fielder's name, half of you's thinking, please drop it, please drop it. But depending on how tense the game was. I remember, I think the first time we did it, Matt Lee, the famous ginger screaming fast bowler, pulled out his own name and then dropped the first catch. So it's obviously clearly deliberate, but it did bring quite a lot of humour, and we did have a bit of a giggle with it. Then we had to bring a pie. Were you here for that?
Bring a pie?
Yeah, we all
No,
sat
I
in there.
missed that.
You know,
I missed that bit.
so Potty and Cornsey used to bring their own little packed lunch, didn't they, to eat before the game? And then little Bully came in, and he was eating sushi. So we decided we need to get Bully off the sushi. So we all decided we'd just bring a pie before the start. Most people thinking that, you know, you'd end up with a nice pork pie or something decent. And some buffoon bought a Frey Bentos pie in a tin, which was quite entertaining. So somebody had to go without a pre-match pie unless they had a can opener. And I think Potter, somebody bought a blackberry apple pie and he took it home to have his Sunday lunch with the family. So, but yeah, some mad
Extraordinary
funny-
times.
We did have a lot of fun.
Club's changed a little bit since then.
Yeah, I did cocoa. Yeah. I think we reached the dizzy heights of Chilwell 2 in the day. I think we were probably better than ones at one stage. We certainly had more fun.
Tom Ward, Johnny Law, Paul Watts, myself,
Yeah,
Ben
Little.
Little,
Used
thank you
to
very
try
much.
and keep it in the same
Graham.
postcode.
Graham Coates, Bunny,
No, he didn't play.
Right,
Scott
right.
Gillan was behind the
Scott
stumps,
Gillan, thank
wearing
you.
the ball really well. He looked like he'd been paintballing most
Very
afternoons when he'd finished.
Andrew Russell coming in, our
Yeah.
resident sweeper, or paddler.
Oh, there he is. Very well. He's a very talented young man as well, you know.
Charan Chahal, message retracted. Doesn't sound good, Charan.
How are we doing on the messages? Are we?
Stuart Bridger, great commentary guys, TMS and Sandlake. We're here for you, Stu.
Yeah. Just waiting for the old big nod from some big cheese at the BBC. Our day will come, George.
So what's the Sandbat show? Give the people what they want.
Oh,
Should we start a
you
podcast?
imagine? Could be. Couldn't it?
Ooh! Out.
Well, I think they probably picked out the wrong chap there.
I went hit to
So
Will Watts.
Brocky's picked up another.
Will Watts, one of the best fielders in the home counties. I don't want to hit to him. That's right. That's wicket. Well done, Lawrence.
Well done, Lawrence. It's 32 for 4 now.
Got to think that'll be Lawrence's
Nice.
last over now.
Yeah, I think so. He struggled to get him away, didn't he? And then obviously realising that he's under the pump, he's trying to hit one through the covers and taking quite comfortably. Clark is still there, defiant. Oh, here comes the skipper. His boots look even brighter in the dark, George, than they do in the sunlight. Look at that. They are some Bobby Dazzlers, them.
Is my name above the door now?
Superb.
How are you, Spud?
Absolutely wonderful. How are you?
Yeah, good, thank you, sir. Nice to see you.
You're absolutely wonderful. That's lovely to
That's a
hear.
very fluffy fleece, that is,
Yeah, I think that's
isn't it?
nice and warm.
Have you got a little mullet going there?
Yeah, he has,
Have
hasn't
a
it?
little go. I got paid 25 quid to do it.
Did you?
Yeah.
There's a lot of bets.
Well, you can get it. You can get it finished now. Then, if you got 25 quid, I guess. Boom. Well, you just had a net with some of those county boys because they've got some ridiculous lids.
Yeah. Extraordinary.
The blonde as well.
Oh no, rivet. Look, everybody. Mid wicket.
Oh my God, Rivet
The
is on
arms
there.
are
Ed Phillips,
swinging.
your dreams are coming true.
I can hear him creaking. Yeah, well done, Loz.
Well, no one said good spell. Then maybe he's still on.
Oh, is this? It looks like we've got Mr. Tommy Cockles coming on now.
Himself on. Oh, that's so arrogant.
What?
So arrogant.
What?
Bringing himself on.
No, because Eric's captain.
Oh, yeah, of course he is.
Nothing like knowing your teammates, George, and doing a bit of homework into today's game. How did you get this gig? Now, this boy can bowl. Looks like he's in the nets a couple of weeks ago, George. He's almost back to full tilt after his really bad rugby injury.
Really excited to see Tom bowl. Really excited because he bowled a little bit last year. But this is, I think, it'll be the first proper season coming back, being a sort of first, second change bowler, which is exciting to see.
Yeah, I think that he's got the confidence to put his weight through that ankle now. It was a pretty horrific break. Cost me 28 quid in KFC that night when he was in hospital as well, because he still ate like feeding 4 men.
Oh, it's a drop catch first up. It's a poor ball, let's be honest. But
it's a bit of a poor ball, but it's a bit too tight for Clarkey to cut. Top edge. Bino's got a hand to it. I love the way Costley just gently eases himself into the crease, and it's all in the delivery, isn't it? Strong boy.
Nice big grunt with the.
Does grunt, and we were talking about Monica Sellers earlier, and somebody came out with a comment of who actually stabbed her, which was quite weird. But there we go.
Sorry about that.
Wee. Now, Phil, you must have coached Cockles in the county age groups, I guess.
Didn't see a lot of him, mate, because he was down with Gloucester at the time. So
Right.
He occasionally met with us. He was down every Sunday. He went to Gloucester.
Okay. I mean, remember, as a 15-year-old, he was a freak of nature for a 15-year-old boy. He's just like, he's built like a bloke.
He was strong for his age.
Yeah, amazing,
He worked
amazing.
for people really of his age.
Yeah.
I like to start a chant with Rivet. I think Nick Rivet's on to bowl. Henley are terrified, Nick.
Sorry about that. George has been to hospital and clearly taken some illegal substances while he's been there.
Very excited to see Riv bowl.
Your batsmen are terrified because Rivet's on fire. Look at old Benny Two Caps out there, look, parading around like a ballet dancer.
Known to be agile on his feet.
Agile. Plymouth Agile, that'd be closest to it. Yeah, that good old grunt from Cockles there. Not sure what the bloke's doing at extra cover, I'm sure, but he's having too much fun. Way too much fun.
Interesting to see this, isn't it? Good to see what peak times. It's dropped a little bit, isn't it? That's good.
Pace, good bounce, good lift.
Is it when it's sick?
Look at the guy at Garrett, this weird,
Will Watts is weird.
kid. I reckon if you did a stint, Phil, we get 166. See us, bud. Guys, see you, mate.
Who have we got on now? Oh, Lawrence Brock's carrying on. Maybe some practice and fitness before the season starts. Banbury next week, so Tom Eric might be thinking.
Tom Eric, you're not sure
Tom
who you're
Eric.
thinking of. Tom Eric.
My mate Tom Eric.
Tom.
Just open your iPhone with your left thumb.
Yeah, is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely fine. I don't know. You're a lefty. You're not
No.
lefty though.
No, but you're a lefty and you're doing it your right.
Well, I'm both. I'm right-handed.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Queer bugger, right?
Comms.
I've always found that intriguing because Gus plays golf right-handed, bats right-handed, bowls
Left.
and bowls and throws left.
Yeah, and I'm the opposite of him. Isn't that is weird? That could be out unless he's hit it. Being given out.
Matty Taylor does that.
Might be a steel toe.
Bowls left-handed, bats right-handed.
Does he? I think I can't remember Gus rights. Anyway, he throws left-handed, and you normally bat and play golf the same way, I guess. Apart unless you're Brian Close. Shall I tell you that story?
Not quite sure what's happened here. Sorry, quickly.
LBW.
Yeah, but then there was a little
I
chat. I think it's all fine.
I
It's all
think
nice.
Clark is hit.
Good.
Um,
See it?
I played in a charity golf thingy without sounding like a complete buffoon, and it was all people like Gatting, Brian Close, John Conti, you know, Daley Thompson, that era of sportsmen. I ended up playing with Frank McClintock, which was quite entertaining. I'll tell you another funny story in a minute. Anyway, so 3 people pay a lot of money, and then you get to put off with a celebrity, and then the celebrities have their own competition. And the prizes are given out at the end of the day, and they get back in the bar, and who's done this and who's done that. And somebody said, "Oh, I bet Brian Close has won again." And they go, "Oh, why's that?" And by all accounts, he pays something like off 7 right-handed and 3 left-handed at golf, single figures, either left or right-handed, and they leave on it.
That is incredible.
It is. You think how difficult golf is anyway,
Yeah.
let alone playing left and right-handed. But the other one, Frank McClintock was playing in the 3-ball. And you get on the first tee, and it's like George, Phil, Matt, blah, 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 chat, chat, chat. So they've all done that, 4 or 5 holes in, having a lovely time. And then one of the guys hits the ball, tops it, the ball goes flying down the fairway, and he's, "Oh, God, I've, bit of a bad shot." And the bloke said, "Don't worry, mate, it's a Sally Gunnell." So he said, "What's a Sally Gunnell?" He said, "Not much of a looker, great runner." And the third bloke in the conversation goes, "That's my wife you're talking about." And it was Mark Gunnell. So Frank McClintock said that no one said a word for like 4 holes. It was really quite awkward. So, yeah, be careful when you're playing golf. You make sure you know you're playing golf.
Wow.
I'll have a runner, not much of a looker.
The tale of your wedding.
Yes, yeah. That's a goodie. Yeah, I'm not going to tell that now, Phil, but thanks for bringing it up.
I think Lizzie's watching, so.
Yeah. Yeah, not if you were there. Well, why invite me to a wedding when England are playing South Africa at Twickenham and I've got tickets? I mean,
Why invite you? Was it your wedding?
no, it wasn't my wedding.
I thought it was your
I was
wedding.
at somebody else's wedding. I made a bit of a faux pas.
Oh, you sat at the wedding and went watch rugby instead.
No, I should have been at Twickenham, but obviously I couldn't go.
England were very poor this year, Lions, in the Six Nations.
Yeah. There we go. It's one of them things, isn't it? They'll be all right.
Yeah. There's a bit of a change around that setup, doesn't it? I think some players not being picked that should be picked in that setup, a bit closed.
Yeah, but it's all about opinions, George, isn't it? That's the trouble.
Absolutely.
Oh,
That's straight in.
boom, yeah. Use the back wall.
That's superb.
Do you like that?
Yeah, obviously. Any sort of throw, I'm in for. Throwing and catching.
Yeah.
Silly games. There we go. Lawrence Brock still toiling away. He's
I
got
think Loz
2.
is enjoying himself, to be honest. So it's 33 for 5 off 11. Long way back.
He's got 4 wickets. Maybe he just wants to find.
Has he got 4,
Oh,
Loz?
it says 4. It says 4 here.
So Prav took the first wicket. We not got a
4
scoreboard.
for 13. Yeah.
4 for 13.
Yeah.
Get him off.
Well,
Well, greedy.
caught Will Watts, caught Ethan Davey,
LBW.
LBW.
Don't know. Gary, has Loz got 4?
Oh, that could be out. That's 5. Lawrence Brock.
He's walked on an
4 or
LBW. 5.
Maybe that's
Michelle
5.
Pfeiffer. How many? 5 for how many?
5 for 13 off.
He's ruined a bloody good game of
Amazing
cricket, to be
saves.
honest, isn't he? Let's be honest. If he'd have let him go off to a start, we could have had a good game of cricket. I think the guy that is walking off now is the guy that poor old Ben Ling tucked into for his 28. So he's had.
He's not having a great day.
No, he's not had a great day.
Left a straight one.
Left a straight one to
And
Loza.
Gone
And
for 30 off 2 balls.
yeah, but fair play. He stood out there in that freezing cold all day, and he chuckled quite a lot after his over.
Enjoyed the day.
Well, he'll have better days, that's for sure. It looks like his mates are ribbing him fairish.
His mates just seem to be smoking and having some beers, so good on him.
Now this guy's got completely new stash. His new cricket shoes we mentioned earlier, but look like a new bat, new mums and dads. Everything is new. I don't know whether or not he's just joined the game, but if not, he's looking absolute beaut. Is it?
Is this a spinner who had a
Yes, the guy from the top end.
who danced around? Put it down there.
No,
Oh, we thought you hit it from here. We thought you hit it from here.
No, I didn't hit it.
Okay.
I was. You know, you're allowed to put your foot on the 5 foot mark.
Yeah.
So I'm batting.
And
Doesn't
quite-
make any difference these days, I think. But, it would have been the first ball he's bowled that hit the stumps.
Okay.
Well, you've seen how many times
Yeah.
people have swung and missed.
Yeah.
He's
His
not,
dad's down there, though. Be careful.
he's not bowling it out the stumps.
No.
I thought you hit it. It must. You hit your. Did you
Oh, I
hit
hit
your
it.
boot?
Just say
You
you
hit
hit
your
it.
boot. Something sounded quite noisy. Anyway, Jess, your dad's out, so he's got time to call in and get you another present on the way home.
I was just thinking, fine, no problem. Yeah, the agreement was I'll go and see.
Jesse's on his way home. He's got out deliberately. He's let his team down.
He left
and
one.
He's on his way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got 70 people listening.
Are you on? I love that. It's nice to see you, Clarky.
Let's do a quick couple laps. Okay.
KFC, Jess, or pizza on the way home? Dad's on his way back. Good to see you, mate. Take care.
Just like to see.
Get the flags out, Jess. He's on his way back.
That's the second
Yeah.
ball he's bowled straight today, then.
That's straight and boys bowl straight. That new kit don't work.
That's the 6th for Loz.
It is a shame. No.
Well, I think that's what James Edwards told the team today. You know,
Ruthless.
ruthless. And I think, yeah, absolutely. Well, he feels
Yeah.
sorry for the whole team, I think. But
Kemar ruthless.
this could be lots of village knockout games going around the country today. This could be one of the bigger margins. If you're looking at 240 odd victory, that's what they're down to be looking at. You never know. Always
Never
nice
know.
wicket partnership.
Probably a few snowed off, George, somewhere. Did you see Headingley yesterday? Some of the pictures from Headingley? Unbelievable. I was talking to my dad about cricket the other day. I know he's 316 years old, but he said, I remember, we had games called off because of the snow. I thought it was winding me up, but clearly must have happened before.
I've never had, about 2 years ago, I had to de-ice my car before a game. That was an odd one. It was very late anyway. Got a parking ticket on the way down. A speeding ticket even.
Well, at least you could see where you're going if you defrosted the
Yeah,
car
yeah,
first.
yeah.
You're going 100 miles an hour. And we got any messages, George, from anybody?
Ooh, Clarkie's never out, John Hartwell. John, I'm sad to say, Clarkie said his first one he bowled at the stumps, and then the very next ball, the ball's bowled in the stumps and bowled. I think Clarkie maybe making some fibs there, but it's all right, Clarkie. He's off home now.
He's off home to make up
Had a
to his
good day out.
daughter.
I think he hit it still. I just don't
Well,
think
he said he
realised.
didn't hit it. I
Yeah.
thought he sounded a bit woody, didn't he?
Uh,
Has Bob Boucher fallen asleep yet?
he's in and out of consciousness.
So, 7 down. This can be wrapped up relatively quickly.
Ooh, whacked.
Let's do that carry and that bounce in front of him. I'll let you decide that, George, because
I think slightly short.
if I say
Just had a message from Joe. Reddit's other half there if you want to read that out.
Hi Matt, just to let you know, Nick has had his ready break and has plenty of deep heat on his knees, so he should last the match. Joe, I don't believe any of that. I don't think his knees will last the match,
mind you,
but we'll see.
I think the -2 wind chill factor will go away from the deep heat, but we get the message on Joe that he should be all right. Here's Lingy. Oh, he's missed it.
A bit of pressure there.
Yeah. There's old Riv.
Hands behind his back.
Yeah. Well, we'd like to see him have a trundle, to be honest. But if the way these boys are going, he might not get the opportunity. TFC, tenner, thanks for coming.
David Wyatt not happy with our comments on Horley's last wicket. Well, as I said, I don't think Clarkie was out. I thought he hit it.
Or you on about the guy that was bowled from Loz? Very sorry if we've offended or upset anyone.
Well, we did say we felt sorry for him.
I just saw him on his way out.
Yeah.
Was it the last wicket or the 2 ago?
Clarkie was 2 ago.
Yeah. He said he didn't hit it. Whether it was going to hit.
No,
the
no,
No.
he told us that as well, but I still don't believe him. I still think he hit it.
sounded. I reckon, unless he hit his boot.
I did feel sorry for the last chap. Is that first ball?
I don't know if it's first ball. He bowled well though.
We lit the part, which is
He did. He
nice.
looked great. I would say as long as he's had a good day, but I doubt if he has. He's been too cold for that.
Well, I think just getting back onto the field is a good day out, isn't it? Rather than sitting at home watching
I
Netflix.
guess so. Well, he's gone after that. But the ball's died a bit.
Well, yeah, it was first ball, yeah. Not
Oh
fun.
dear.
Not fun.
That's bowled, was it? Ah, I thought it was over.
Well, at least
That was Clarkey and
it
the
can
next
only
chap.
go one way from there, Georgie. If you've got first ball, first game of the season, it can't get any worse. At least me and your old man's not after him for £2 to put his name on the wall.
I mean,
Oh.
that's a good ball from Tom Costley.
You think about having an arm guard. Is it a bit? Do you wear an arm guard? Em?
No, not unless you're facing some serious pace, I don't think.
On a real bouncy
Joe,
deck.
John Hart, Clarkey was plumb from here. Okay, I'll Gibbon. Clarkey was plumb. Richard Grover.
Clarkey's
See you
clearly in a
later.
hurry to get home. And what's
David Wyatt, any relation to Danny Wyatt? Be nice to know.
that? Danny Wyatt, yeah, there's a
Type
shout.
up.
Good,
Lovely cricketer.
good.
Big fan
Well,
of
there was a
Danny
Wyatt that played in his second row. Chris Wyatt used to play his second row for Wales. Ended up in a bit of a tangle with him in the Lisbon Sevens down Daggers Alley one night, which was quite entertaining. He was a boy.
Joe says Nick Rivett's been training for months, sleeping outside to acclimatise.
Is that because you thrown him out, Joe? I'd probably keep him out in the shed as well. Well, here's one of the young superstars of Oxford Downs, the future. How you doing, Will? Good. I'm very well, thank you. You very polite young man. He's lush, isn't he? Not a kid.
Well, Evans, what a man.
Yeah, he likes cricket. I'll give him that. He
Right,
likes-
we've got Ethan Davey on now. New to the club last year.
We want Rivet.
We do want Rivet.
I mean, why would you bowl somebody that's 18 rather than having Rivet on
Who's 80.
in the shade?
Sorry, Joe. Just teasing Nick.
What's that? Will you look lost, chap? Oh, do you want
He's
some,
over there, buddy.
do you want some money?
You see him?
Looks a bit like Johnny Maiden for me, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does actually. That's not a bad shot. I thought that yesterday, funny enough, when I was trying to work out who was who playing in the game yesterday. But Johnny Mearden's never had that ridiculous haircut.
He did have a ponytail, or some
Did he?
strange
Did he?
at one point.
I can't imagine Helen letting that go on. He's old Darryl Woods.
Oh, out
Oh
first
my
ball.
God. So it's a short ball. The guy's rocked back. He's got an inside edge and it's chopped on. That probably sums up Horley's luck, I guess, today.
I think he just put his bat down a bit too late. I think he thought it was going to stop a bit more, but it did keep
Don't
going.
know. Well, fair play to the skipper, though. He fielded very well.
Lols,
all
very
day.
well,
He's had
mate.
that
Little
first
6
time.
foot. Delightful. Delightful to see. Comms, please. Comms,
Comms,
thank you.
please. And top button, no
that's-
tie.
As an experienced commentator, you should know that.
Well, he's not really, is
Get Brocky back on for his hat trick.
he? Who?
Nah.
Who's that?
Peter Dumbarton.
Oh, he's been at it all day, old Pete. Bants.
Pants.
Don't think we're seeing back, Peter, mate. Sorry. He's had his day in the sun.
He's
or
had
the
a good...
or the snow.
Earlier, he said, does Loz Brock's bowling count as a joke? Well, Peter.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think
well,
he
well,
went to
Peter.
university with that.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Eat your
Well,
words,
okay.
Pete. You're done
Yeah.
there.
I think Loz will have making some comments later to you, Peter.
I've got cold all of a sudden.
It's chilly. One more wicket to go. One more. Are we 8 down now? 8 down. 2 more wickets to go.
I didn't realise that opening bowler's actually really tall, isn't he?
He is.
He looks a bit like Luke Champion. Do you know Luke Champion? He was a wonderful.
Luke Champion, yeah. Luke.
He looks a bit like him from a
Yeah,
distance.
I know exactly what you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Luke Champion's pubs will be opening tomorrow. It's exciting to
Yeah.
go see them in Whitney.
Is Eddie Boy
Ed Owens back in the mix.
back in the mix? He hasn't shrunk, has he? Look at the size of your man.
75 viewers. Can we hit 80? That will be a lovely target for us all here. that balance worked very hard in here, so I think it'd be a nice reward to hit 80.
120 is the world all-time record.
The
Oi!
world's record for what?
What was that?
Cricket match.
That final, was it?
No, it was on my stream.
Oh, right.
Simultaneous number of viewers is 100.
Is that the final?
Banbury
It
final.
was the T20 final.
Yeah.
Was it?
Not the Wickham. Wickham we went just over 100. We did.
At Banbury, the T20 final.
Yeah.
Lovely.
All right.
The game beforehand with
Tame.
Whitney.
Mills. Yeah.
That hit over 100. That did.
Lovely. There's a club in London that get loads of views on YouTube.
Yeah, there's a couple of commentators. They're so good.
They're good commentators, yeah, and I think they get good highlights packages. Oh, there we go. The long arm of the law. Oh.
Is he a policeman then? We just made that up.
No, whenever I say long arm, I always think of Law.
Johnny Law.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a legend. What's that?
When he got a ninefer, the Oxford Mail next day had the headline was "The Long Arm of the Law."
Brilliant.
It was superb.
Is he playing for Ealing this year?
I don't think he's
Was
going
it
to play a
Ealing?
huge amount. Yeah, the Trail Finders, I think what they're called. Oh, yeah, no, he's not playing a huge amount this year. I think he's he wants to see his mates and have a bit of the sauce rather than some cricket.
What a guy.
What a man. One of Oxford Down's great fast bowlers and entertainers.
And great blokes.
Good night out, isn't he?
I used to love it when he used to rock up the twos, smash from the night before. And some of the older boys were going, "Oh, you can't play him, you shouldn't be playing him," and he'd turn up here 20 minutes late, steaming drunk for the night before. Yeah, Johnny, you better have a bowl.
He used to fall asleep at half time.
Yeah, he did. He used
Yeah,
to,
it's just hopeless.
if we batted first, he'd have an hour and a half kip.
He would. And he would be sound asleep, proper.
Yeah. But then if you've not slept all night and been smashing sauce into you, he was a good old boy.
He
He
batted-
turned up here one day in a DJ, covered in all sorts of material and soup. And
He always bowled well hungover.
yeah, he's a good bloke.
Oh, there we go. Lovely.
It's out.
Oh my God. James Elwood. Shock he caught that. Absolute
catch.
shock. Head of catching, James Elwood.
Very, very good catch. There's a full toss as well. Should have been dispatched.
I guarantee at 1 a.m. this following day, James will be looking back at this.
Really?
Yeah,
Taking that
absolutely.
catch.
He loves looking at his catches.
It's a good catch, that. Not
Great
as good as
catch.
that one he ran in here, completely misjudged and took the best catch ever.
That was extraordinary. Miskin Manor, I believe. Is that right?
Don't know if it was then.
I think it was.
No, because I
why
think I
not?
played in that one. Oh, no, you're probably right.
think
I
it
was
was.
thinking of the guys from...
He also steamed into here and broke his head on a bed.
Did he?
He did. Extraordinary man. Seven views. Stay on.
So,
stay on.
41
About
from
to get
9
to 80.
of 13.
Good.
So it's just a matter of time now. A little bit sorry for Horley. They went through some torrid couple of hours in some horrific weather and just had no luck. But I suppose they can concentrate on the league. As soon as anybody gets knocked out of a competition in any sport, they can concentrate on the league.
Absolutely. I think with the amalgamation of the OCA, it will be very hard for a lot of people this year. Hard for some teams and easier for
Yeah.
others. But I think we're prepared for a hard league.
Yeah. Credit to them though, because I think a lot of people would have walked off in that weather earlier. It's horrific.
Yeah.
It's too cold for rugby, George, let alone cricket. Right, Cockles. Has he got a wicket yet?
No. No.
I suppose there's somewhere we can rib him over. Oh.
Yeah.
So if you,
Aimed at the stumps.
yeah. Wise words from such a young man.
Wouldn't mind a little microphone on the stumps
Oh.
for some games.
I think it should be in here rather than on there, though.
I could do a remote.
No, both. But you can have that.
You could
Just-
get that with an iPhone and actually.
Hey.
Just quietly, like on very, so you can hear shouts and appeals, and that'd be nice. Sound of the bat.
The umpire, yeah. Yes.
The umpire could have it on his
Or
phone.
Matt could do sound noises from here. Just press the bat noise as the bloke plays a shot. There's some trampoline old Cockles, isn't he? 76 viewers. Right. Are there any more messages we need to catch up with George? During the drive.
Oh yes, Neo things Village Knockout Catch Welsh team. Yeah, that's correct. Miskin Manor. Yeah, that's correct. Eric's best catch. Yeah, that's the one we're talking about. Miskin Manor. That was a superb one. He also caught a diving to his right. I think he caught 2 very catches that day.
I think he did actually. Yeah.
Joe Hart, go Brillo. John Hart. He's saying Joe Hart. That'd be good with Joe Hart.
But he's quite a good cricketer. I
Does
heard a
love cricket.
podcast of him the other day, and he played for Shropshire or something, didn't
He
he?
played in Bristol, I think, last year. Or no, last year, a couple of years ago.
Yeah. Have you heard the podcast with Miles Jupp and Mark Wood?
Oh no, but I must.
It's actually quite funny
I bet
because
it is.
Miles Jupp's is funny, and obviously Wood's as mad as a box of frogs, isn't he? But
Yeah.
it's actually quite a good podcast.
Do you listen to
As is.
Tailenders? Do you listen to that?
No, I haven't. I do like the one with Brooks in it, though. The one with Jack Brooks is very, very good. Man United, yeah, they've been relegated, mate. Unfair conduct. I don't know. I'll find out. Obviously, Ben Ling's taking it very seriously and banks himself that he's going to be in the team next time.
1-0 to Tottenham.
Is it?
It is. Apologies again to anybody who wanted to say that.
Is there long gone? Long gone? Hello, long gone. Was that a result?
No, it's strip lane.
And it's at
49 minutes.
Matt, you're good for staff for next week? You got staff for the bar?
Yeah, they're all new staff. So yeah, I've got training.
So you've got
tomorrow.
plenty of people to do it.
Yeah, I've got 2 new, 3 new youngsters, 18, 19, 20-year-olds.
whippersnappers.
Dave Eaton backing Mr. Bryce to hit a quick 50. Could he save the game? Yeah, he'll need to get a double 100.
Yeah, I think
40 for 8
Gloucester have just beat Surrey as well.
mathematically
superb,
possible.
isn't it?
There you go. That's that, Mr. Bryce. DeChambeau is gone.
Is that it?
That is your lot. So, Horley all out for 41. Well done, Horley. It's been a tough old day for you.
They got the rough end of the.
They definitely got the rough end of the toss. Actually, to be fair, their captain won the toss and elected to stand in the freezing cold.
Well, in that case,
Didn't
yeah.
he?
No,
It's a bit like when you win the toss and it's 1,000,000 degrees. No, oh no, George, don't do that. Let's not do. Isn't it? I don't think I've ever said a team not want to feel because it's fucking snowing rather than really, really hot.
Lovely to see
So
it.
we've got the Boldens now, 2 weeks Sunday, here.
Away or
No, here.
oh, it's been more fun away at the Bordens. I used to
Well,
play
we
there.
rode through the,
Yeah, I
pitch.
played
Peter,
there for
I'll
South
pass on
Oxford
your congratulations to
Farmers
the
as a young
team.
boy.
Everyone, thank you very much for watching and listening in to Barnes all day. He's done a superb job, and he'll be here. You think most first team
I
games?
should probably apologise for me whittling on for hours endlessly, but there you go. I quite enjoyed it.
I think feedback should be very useful for everyone here.
Yeah, don't let him
Well, that's
out
good to
again.
know. Good to know. Are we talking too much rubbish, or are we talking there's a sufficient amount of rubbish?
Or do you want more rubbish?
Or
Do you want
more
more
rubbish.
cricket rubbish, or do you just want
Yeah,
rubbish?
I know,
Well done,
something like
boys.
that. Sounds really taking their time. Will Watson, Lawrence Brock,
I
both
see us-
106 for. Lovely to see it from two young
As
lads.
soon as the game's finished, old COVID corner just turned their back, just not interested.
No,
They've had a
expect
good
they've got nothing to do
afternoon,
with
though.
it.
Fair play. They stuck it out in some tricky old weather, too. Good sportsmanship. Here we go. Now the in vogue fist pump. Whoever invented that has done well. Here they
See you all next week,
smart
team. Thank you.
Looking boys. Here we go. Oh, they're going to have to sit down now. Bold Lawrence, you'd like to come into the com box as soon as you finish when captain. We've got a few. Well, Matthew, 71 viewers still on.
They must be mucking around with the scores here and changing some of the because the scores are changing here as well. So,
We've still got 41 up the top in the shed.
yeah, it's still too not out here. They're changing to. They've corrected some information here. You can see it being corrected.
So, final bowling figures. Prav ended up, I can't really see that. 5 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 17. Good old Lawrence Block, 6 overs, 3 maiden, 6 for 13. What a spell that was. Costley, 2.6 overs. That doesn't make any sense, does it? It must be 3 overs. No maidens, none for 6. And Ethan has picked up 2 wickets for 1 run off. He must have bowled more than 1 over, mustn't he? That isn't quite right. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, okay. See you, Gary. Take care. All right, so we don't know what's gone on. But basically, Lawrence has taken 6. Ethan's picked up 2. Prav's picked up 1. Was Ethan taken 3 then? Who knows? Skipper's just having a chat with him, talking him through the 1 run he did get. It won't take long. Here they come. We might grab a word with Loz or somebody. I'm sure Will won't want to come and speak, but I'm sure Loz will. Prav's grabbed a stump. He thinks he's at Lord's. Look, he's got no camera in it. Do you want to come and say a few words, Loz, after your 6 for? Yeah. We'd like a chat with Centurion as well, but I'm not so sure he's interested, is he? So,
Nah,
Loz,
he's probably not interested, is he?
you did say before earlier on we were on comms that you would definitely bowl a few wides, and you were right.
Yeah, I did bowl a few wides.
But you also bowled a pretty good spell, chap.
Thank you.
6 for in the VKO. How'd you feel?
Yeah, I feel good. It's a good foundation to start off on. We can just look ahead for the next round. That's all you got to focus on. You got to take one game in at a time, haven't you? That's all you got to do.
You have been media trained, haven't you?
One game at a time.
Christ, I didn't know I was going to be on camera myself. I'm not happy about that. My agent didn't talk to me about that. Your mate that was giving you some stick said about your bowling being a joke. It sort of backfired on him now, isn't it?
That was backfired on him.
You got a message for him?
Sticks and stones, that's all I can say. Sticks and stones with greater bones.
I like that. Very strong. Good character. Good character from you. That's it, I think, for the day.
Media trained, mate.
Media trained. Prav, good opening spell, mate. Well bowled.
Thank you.
Enjoy it?
Yeah, it's very good.
Good old boy. Well done. I think we're done. Do you think the Centurion will come and say a word, or he won't, will he?
Will Z, come on. Will,
He's talking through his innings.
coming in?
Just interview, mate, please.
Come on, Will, get in.
You interview him.
George, you want to interview Will? Interview Will. It won't stretch that far.
Goodbye, gang.
Well, look, today I've got one of my older friends, Will Watts, with me. Will, ex-captain of Oxford Downs, now leading the way as opening bowler and opening batsman and first change bowler. Will, another 100 from today. It's 2 in the row actually. Last 100 was against High Wycombe end of last year. Another 100 today. How are you feeling about it?
Yeah, good. It's all right. Not a bad touch with it.
Thanks a lot, Will.
7 minutes.
So go on. Talk me through your first. Talk me through how you felt the pitch was.
Slow, wet, and minging, but it's just a case of digging in and lasting as long as I could.
And do you feel you're hitting the ball well today? What was your game plan? Just to get through the overs, or are you looking for a certain?
I think you're right. Wasn't expecting to get off to the start that we did, but we were fortunate that we had a lot of balls to hit early doors, and then it's like they bowled quite well in the middle overs. Ball spin to a plan, and it was sort of dried up. But having people like Benling at the end makes all the difference. Coming in and getting 60 off 30 odd balls, whatever you did, mega.
Is that going to be your role going into this year, saving wickets at the end of? So big hitters like Tom Costley, Matt Warner, Frankie Beans can have a go at the end.
Just bat as long as I can, I think. Whatever the skipper requires me to do, which is often the case, is just bat as long as you can. Ball the pants off everyone.
Will Watts, thank you.
Thanks, George.
Horley.
My mate's called Phil. I don't know, we have to wait for guest feedback. I think we should get the big dog on there. You?
On commentary.
Well, at least you know what we talked about. I fucking don't. Is that all still on? We turned it off.
Still on, I think.